Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening. We were supposed to start an hour ago, but Matt decided to take a beauty sleep nap. So, we're starting a little bit late, but that's okay. But, today is session 38, the return to Avalon. Tonight begins our two-part journey to the end of the first act of the story. Tonight, war rages on Avalon. How will the Wanderers fare, not fear, fare, against the raging armies of the Faceless and the Black Roses? So, let's jump in and see what these idiots are up to. Gentlemen.
Hey.
Hello.
Yeah, that's right, Matt. Wake up.
Working on it.
Wake the fuck up.
Wake up.
Don't worry, I got booze.
Wakey, it's time for school.
Okay, that's good. At least you got your booze and we're all set.
Yep, baby's got his bottle. Now let's fucking continue.
Alright, so gentlemen, tonight, war rages on Avalon. And
It's exciting.
You guys are the only defense that they have.
Well, that's a little fucking intimidating, ain't it? Like, they got walls, don't they?
I love this noise.
The powers of this world are lacking.
Oh, extremely.
Oh, very.
Okay,
So,
I'm done with my exercise for the day.
I could say something so nasty right now.
No, I was playing Fury of the Storm on my bass. God, that song is a rush.
Are you
Alright.
sure you weren't exercising a different muscle?
I The skin am flute. very sure.
So, gentlemen,
Although my hand does hurt quite a lot.
let us begin tonight. Let us
Okay, I'm
begin.
done. I'm sorry.
Previously, you guys have ventured into the gardens of Titania and aided Onaji in her venture to reclaim one of her gems that was required to restore the Bow of Balance. Successfully, you guys managed to enter the arena, or well, what could be the arena, because that entire plane is a fucking arena. You guys entered the plane, sought after the divine beast Orok Quinshig, and slayed it along with its children.
Would
So,
that be considered genocide?
no, it's not considered
They
genocide.
reform for the sounds of things, so it's fine.
We've done worse.
Have we, though?
We killed
Then
these
genocide?
genocide guardians.
Bioterrorism, genocide, what's the difference?
That was only one of us, though.
Yeah, tit for tat.
So, after slaying the great divine beast, reclaiming the gem and collecting its silk, you guys exited the plane only to learn that you guys have been gone for 13 days. Where time and relevance are completely different in separate realities. Proving Krachinos' theory. You are then met with Krachinos, donned in his full battle armor, along with Alamorn, who is also donning his battle armor. Explains to you all that Frey Ling and I forget this other city right here. Rothus, I think it is. No. Roten. Yeah. You learned that the towns of Freyling and Roten have fallen, and that there is a great barrier that is holding back the troops on the frontal lines. We're gonna pick up immediately where we left off last time.
Which was we were getting shit, and I decided that I was going to build a blunderbuss.
Yes, you guys.
And a shit ton of ammo.
You guys were given a day to recollect your thoughts and gather anything that you need in order to ready yourselves for the oncoming storm.
SEAL Team Wanderers.
So, if everybody is ready, you wake up the next morning in Algaroth. And immediately, as soon as you wake up, you can already feel the stress and the anxiety wash over you as you realize what is going to happen today.
I'm gonna go to Squish.
Where did these
Squish.
all stay, by the way?
You
We
guys,
got the card.
you guys were granted access to stay in the castle.
Squish.
I believe this, please.
Yes.
Suffice.
Wear these. And I give him the +2 braces of armor.
How do you put on?
They go on your arms, sweetheart.
He holds out his two arms, like showing you his wrists.
I proceed to put on the bracers for him.
So you see, as you put the bracers over his arms, they're a little big for him, but being magical items as they are, you see them shrink down to the size where they fit nice and snug over your arms.
Cool. Start smacking them together, making a tinging sound. Thank you. What'd they do?
They make you a little harder to hit.
Oh. Squish already hard to hit.
That's because you ride William.
I mean, he's not.
I don't know how I feel with that connotation.
Yeah, he is not wrong though.
I'm well aware, but still.
Fair enough.
These are for if you lose that opportunity.
Armor of bracers. Bracers of armor?
Bracers of armor.
Yes, bracers of armor +2.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
How early in the morning would you say it is, Josh, so we're up?
It's about 6 a.m.
Alright, so I'm just staring at it with mentally prepping.
Squish, are you hungry?
Squish can eat.
Pulls out the heart again. Do you want some now?
Yes.
Mind
Sure.
you, this heart is almost the size of you.
Sure.
Unfortunately, it's a little too rare for my taste.
Squish could heat up.
I'm actually not hungry. I don't need to eat.
Okay, Squish eat.
Uh,
And
Do you eat this whole heart?
he starts tearing into it.
Jomini, where are you at this moment?
I am probably wandering the castle.
Thank you,
Library,
Rusty,
if there
for
is
the
one.
7-month resub.
Assuming we are in the castle, yeah.
Yeah, you are still in the castle. Okay. In that case, then, that's a lovely start. Opal finds you, and she has something in her hands.
Good evening, Miss Upper.
It's morning.
It's this morning. Okay.
Well, I was kind of just walking around town, and, well, considering the circumstances, I kind of was thinking about, well, everything coming up, and, well, I bought these for you. She hands you a box.
Oh. I'm going to take the box. I'll sit down with the box. And then I'll open the box. What's in the box?
You see a pair of freshly crafted bracers.
Ooh. What they do?
They're kind of like the bracers that Morgan has.
Protection?
Mhm.
Oh, thank
Only-
you.
They're only tier 2 though, but it's the best I can do.
That's wonderful. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Team Squish. Team Squish.
And we'll put on See braces.
Alright, you gain a AC bonus of +2.
Let's go.
Hey, what's your AC now, Joni?
I'll let you know in just a sec when I equip this. This is my first AC item. I'm not even gonna lie.
What's your AC, Cody?
I got it
I
for
hit
you.
22.
Hey,
There we go.
God.
Okay.
Yeah. My natural AC is now 15.
By the way, Jomini, do you wear rings
He has
not
no items.
other than the ring of sustenance that I gave you?
You gave me a ring of sustenance?
We all
Yes.
have rings
Yeah,
of
he gave us
sustenance.
all.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you're right.
Rhythmical
I just have the default on. I don't even have that written down.
Only person that doesn't have one is Squish.
Yeah, I have a headband of mental superiority, shoes of lightning leaping, shocking robe, and spectacles of understanding.
Smart glasses, fat boots,
Shocky robe.
In a Shocky
Sh-
robe.
shocky robe, and a headband to make him feel smarter.
Oh, I'm very smart.
Also, do you wear an amulet of any kind? A
No.
necklace item? Okay.
Awesome.
Okay.
Let's go. Thank you, Opal.
And you said that you're in the library, correct?
Indeed, my friend.
Okay.
Indeed. Okay.
Josh, I don't know who you want to go to next.
Whoever. I don't care.
I guess I'll go next then, since
Yeah, go for it.
I was kind of talking to Jomini. I'm also going to go into the library looking for Jomini.
Yeah, you find him.
Oh,
You find
Miller
him.
Mill.
You find him there, just sitting and talking with Opal.
And then I said, wow, what a hot dog.
What the fuck?
Morning, you two.
Good morning, Alicia.
It's not the afternoon. Okay, it's this morning apparently.
Miller Mill.
Yes, that is me.
Might sound odd, but I have something for you.
That is terrifying. But I'm intrigued.
I mean, yeah.
Fair reaction.
It's a valid reaction.
And I hand you a box.
What's in the box?
I
What's
will
in the box?
take the box. I will sit down with the box. I will look at Alicia. I will look at Opal. I'll detect magic the box.
Faint auras of transmutation and abjuration.
I open the box.
Here you
There
go,
is a
Joni.
neck-
Look in general.
There is a necklace and a ring in the box.
Are you proposing to me?
Ah!
She actually just gutturally laughs.
A simple
Hun,
no would have
as-
sufficed, but what is this? Thank you.
As attractive as I find your form, I'm not ready for those kinds of commitments at this moment in my life.
Well, better be not.
Wait, what?
You okay, Opal?
That said, I do hope these find you well, considering where we're heading next. This
Thank you.
amulet and this ring will help protect you.
Amulet of protection and a ring of protection.
Yes,
Holy
both
shit.
+1. So that's
Okay.
another +2 to your AC, dude. And don't worry about these ones. I had enough time. I was able to stay away from the curses.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I almost put the AC at 10 by accident.
Don't do that.
No, bueno, bueno.
That should put you at a 15
You-
AC
you-
now, right?
Starting.
That
Right,
should put
yeah.
him at a 17.
17
because
It puts me at 17, yeah.
Yep.
If you put a 10 in there, you just start to touch Morgan's AC.
That's a mood.
Does my mage armor interfere with that or no?
No,
No.
Nope, it's
They're not
Oh.
armor.
they're not technically considered armor.
Let's go.
Ta-da!
Joe, when he discovers armor items.
William's just kind of like
By the
prepping
way,
things, making sure we
do
have
you
shit
have
ready.
access to 4th level spells yet?
Yes.
You should definitely look into obtaining Mage Armor 2.
There's a mage armor too.
Yes. It functions the exact same way as Mage Armor, but it's a +6 instead of a +4.
Oh. Am I able to trade that out for my mage armor?
Do you have a link for this for this spell? I don't. I don't even remember that being a thing.
Oh, now I want to figure this out.
Level
In
4,
general.
right?
It's in general.
In general?
Oh my god, it is. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
And there's also Mage Armor 3 that is a 7th level spell that is a +8.
Mage armor 2 is basically taking the saying, if it's so good, why isn't there a sequel to the next level?
Okay.
Mhm.
Jomini, in that case, then I want you to roll me first a perception roll to see if you could find this within the library that you're looking at.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Here we go.
19. Okay, that's not that bad. There's a lot of books in here. For the sake of it, I'll let you go ahead and find it.
Yeah.
Mage Armor the sequel.
Because I'm gonna feel really bad in this fight if you go in there with a 17 AC.
Mage Armor 2, Electric Boogaloo.
You said it was a 4th level spell, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is
All
a
right.
4th level
I will go ahead and allow you to add that to your spell book.
Let's go. Wait, where did mage armor go? Oh. I was like, wait, where did that one go? Let's go.
All right.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Wait, what's the third part of? Oh, chat's asking what the third part of the spell is. Here you go, chat. Mage Armor 2, it functions like Mage Armor, but it gives you a +6, but it doesn't stack on other sources that grant armor bonuses. And Mage Armor 3 grants you a +8.
Yep.
So, yeah. Magic.
Woo!
They are third-party spells, but they are on D20.
I don't give a fuck. Anyway, I kind of
shit.
figured.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck.
I honestly don't care. Honestly, Mage Armor 2 and 3 is a really good idea. Otherwise you can argue that like enhancing Mage Armor is a thing, because the only other thing that is canonical to Mage Armor is Mythic Mage Armor.
Yep.
And that's it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Also, it would be beneficial to you, Nilaru, if you invested in the spells Shield as well as Shock Shield.
I have shield.
Yeah,
And I also have defensive shock.
that stacks as well.
I would definitely recommend using those. It would definitely benefit you armor-wise.
Yeah, tier 2 Mage Armor and Shield. Bam.
Speaking of shield, where did they go? Oh, I was looking way too high. Oh, there's mage armor 1. I'm so blind.
Wizards.
Oh, dear lord.
Not to
This man
mention
might
that
run a country
Shield-
someday, boys and girls.
To be fair, there's a lot of letters in my screen right now, and I don't have my glasses on.
God help that country.
Agreed. Don't accidentally start a war.
Don't accidentally a war. Mage Armor 2, Electric Boogaloo.
And it
Nice.
love
fits.
it.
It fits. It fits.
If it fits, it ships.
If I
Alright.
fits, I sits.
Alright. So, some time passes as you guys are exchanging these gifts to make sure that your friends don't die. You hear the sound of like a whip crack in the main hall of the castle, and you hear the distant sound of Krachinos' voice calling for the wanderers.
I'm picking up Squish and walking to it.
I am walking with.
Well, I suppose it's time to go to war.
Just
Are you ready for this, Squish?
standing there waiting.
No, Squish not ready.
To be fair,
It's okay. I'm not ready either.
to be fair, I'm pretty sure none of us are.
There
Well,
are worse things that could be happening right now.
Well, we gotta
could be
do this
getting-
or everyone dies.
We could be getting executed on public display.
That almost happened.
Pretty sure that'd just be you, Alicia.
oh no. Would have been all of you. Would have been all of you. If you guys
No,
were,
we all.
if your group wasn't the second heroes of the world, you definitely would have been executed in public display. It would have been quite the spectacle too.
Like, we talking like fun colors for our blood type of spectacle, or?
Oh no, there would have been a festival and everything.
Oh, well, at least we go out with a party.
Well, it's more of a celebration of your deaths, but
Yeah, you know,
That's
it's
the
still a party.
anyway. Zovalon is already under siege.
Yeah, we should go.
That's
Yeah, let's
fantastic.
do this.
Quite.
Will we be immediately fighting, or
No,
do we have some reprieve?
No, we've managed to set up a base camp to where we might be able to set things up. However, the amount of faceless that are swarming Zovalon right now is immeasurable.
Okay.
It's in the herd.
Squish ready.
I'm not ready, but let's do this anyway.
I don't think any of us are really ever going to be ready for war.
I don't think we really have a choice to begin with. Let's go.
Yep.
All right, so Krashenos opens up his arcane rings again, and you only see 7 rings this time, instead of his usual 9 that he uses for a gate. He sets it up.
Not getting fancy.
What was that?
I said not getting fancy.
Fortunately, I can't expend any higher tier magic. A mass teleportation will suffice.
If it gets us there, it gets us there.
So, with quick placements of runes and a clap of his hands, you guys teleport to Zovalon.
To the front lines, baby.
So, you guys teleport in, and immediately you are already met with shouting, and around you, you can smell. You are immediately hit with the smell of iron and burning wood. So, as standing over a table, not these two, they are not here yet. Stands Varuk, Onaji, Ishtala, Alamorn, and Yoko. We're just gonna go ahead and pretend that there is a little table right here because I did not manage to draw a map for this yet.
That's fine.
So immediately you guys are already met with the 5 of them just shouting at one another.
As we're hit with the smell of
Death.
of ash and fire.
Yeah, and as you guys look around you, you can see the flames sprouting from above the kingdom. You can hear the screams of the citizens and people rushing by you as White Lotus, guards of Zovalon, paladins, and soldiers around you are just rushing and trying to evacuate the city.
Alicia has an absolute massive grin on her face.
Morgan just takes a deep breath and exhales.
If it wasn't for the fact that this is a war, this would be quite pleasurable.
Squish asks, will Zeroloth fall?
At the current moment in time, we have no idea. What the hell is going on now? As Krashenos turns and walks up to the table, Alamorn just looks behind him and he goes, finally, some actual backup for once. This entire battle plan is completely wrong, Krashenos. I have no idea how you managed to even survive this long. Well, excuse me for not being an Alakite of war. Hey, I didn't choose this, okay? This strategy is all wrong.
Morgan's gonna just walk up to the right here and watch the bickering.
As Alamor just continues to start bickering Krachinos at his war plan, he's pointing to different places on the map. He's saying, this is an easy flank right here. We have very little troops to protect over here. This squadron right here is going to be wiped out. You sent them to their deaths. What we need to do is right now hold this line here. This line falls, the entire city goes down.
If I may interject, Varuk, how acquainted are you with war?
Not very well acquainted myself, honestly.
Give me 1 minute.
I've read the history books about the different wars of the past. However, actually strategizing and fighting in one is not of my own.
You know, if you need that particular flank to hold, perhaps you should send an immovable man there.
What is it, Coach?
Well, we were thinking of it. However, we already sent a squadron down there. Thanks to your father, Thanks to your father.
That man won't move while he's still breathing. Nor will I.
Well, that's quite the problem right now. We've lost contact with his squadron.
All right, we're going.
We also lost contact with one of Mesami's squadrons as well. We're not entirely sure where they are.
Where were they going?
Alamor points to a small sector of the city that's a little off to the side, away from the main capital. They were protecting over here on our left flank.
Is there anything particularly important or of value in that area?
Not in that area, but we did manage to find a large concentration of faceless in this area.
We should probably go secure the line before we go on
Have we
exploratory.
Not to cut you off, William, at all. My apologies, but have you seen any traces of any of the heads yet?
We haven't. We do have.
I suppose it is both a blessing and a curse.
Ishtala speaks up. There has been a rather strange amount of faceless coming from that sector as well. Could it be possible that they're being summoned from that area?
If their high summoner is there, and that's where the outpouring is coming from, then that is safe to say.
Could it be possible that we could send you down there to at least take a look?
Oh, quite. It won't even see
Has
me
anybody
coming.
tried contacting the missing White Lotus?
We have. They're not answering their title. They're not answering their tiles. Wanderers, I believe it is of high importance that you head to that sector, clear out the faceless, and on top of that, find out where the huntsman and the missing White Lotus are.
Sounds like a plan. Let's roll.
That's where
No reason to dawdle.
If that is where we need to begin, that is where we need to begin.
I can grant you some backup as well. As she pulls her book out of her robes and lets it go, it floats in the air as pages begin turning it. She summons a staff that is made out of bones and skulls and slams it to the ground. You guys feel a pulse of like a wave of dark energy wash over you all. It doesn't affect you in any way.
Because it's on our side.
Squish shivers.
Morgan, how much can you hold? Like, carry?
1 moment. I open my bag of holding to see what's in it.
Oh no,
It's
I'm not
just a
talking.
heart.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about physically lifting a person.
I should sufficiently be able to lift a person.
If we could both lift 2 party members.
I think your better bet would be Alicia, though.
Yeah.
Squish could dimension door.
You would have to be able to know where you're going.
I'd rather not you all waste your spell slots so early. If me and Morgan
Conserving our magic is important. We don't know.
If me and Morgan can just use our own physical prowess to run there, I think that's probably the better option. I could definitely at least move you and Opal Squish. Probably even like.
Well, if you two need assistance with that, I still have some old stock that could assist you.
Oh, I'm thinking, Morgan, I take Squish and Normu, you take Alicia and Opal, we book it.
I might be able to rectify at least one of those people. Reaches in bag of holding, pulls out a potion of fly.
I need perception rolls.
Okay.
Is this for our Skelebuddies?
Ugh, squish.
We love you, Squish.
I think I see it.
So suddenly you guys hear the shouting of General. As you all turn, you guys see a White Lotus member carrying another one over his shoulder, with his right arm bandaged up, and like blood is seeping down from his head. We have news. This man here is a spy. He was seeking out the western section, but we lost contact with the squadron. Grimmick's squadron is the one that's missing.
William, grab him.
Grimmick. Bloody hell, of course. The problem with that, sir. The thrall are endless over there. We can't hold them back.
I just got back what I missed.
Am I able to control F on my character page? Staff. There it is.
William,
bad
grab
do
this
these-
spy.
How bad do these guys look?
They're pretty beat up.
Matt, you
Is
there?
This guy.
What? I didn't hear you.
I told you to grab the spy.
I grabbed a spy. William's big old, like, bare paws covered in metal gauntlets just grab him by both shoulders and hold him off the air.
Onaji points over to a tent over to the side with her trident. Take him to the medical tent over there.
I'm gonna put it underneath my shoulder.
How many?
Carrying him like a
How
suitcase.
many D8 is a Cure Serious?
Cure Serious, I believe, is 3.
3? Cure Lake, Cure Mod, Cure. Yeah.
Yeah, Cure
Using
Serious
crit.
is 3d8.
11 plus.
Why are we trying to heal the spy?
He's
Oh, to
one
get
of
information?
us. He's one of ours.
They have a
correct?
medical. Onaji just said that they had a medical tent right there.
Well, this will be somewhat of a help to them. That'd be plus. Okay, so that's gonna be 19 to
Yeah,
that guy.
he's a common soldier.
Who's currently being carried like a goddamn cardboard cutout by William to a medical tent.
That should ease some of his pain.
Suddenly you see Ishtala like flinch and her eyes just like shoot open.
You good?
No. I just had an entire platoon of undead slaughtered immediately.
Oh,
Oh, that's not
She
good.
she turns to the table and she just walks up to it and goes, "We need to evacuate the city."
Surprised you guys haven't evacuated yet.
Like they're working on it at least, yeah.
No, we've evacuated most of the citizens. We need to pull this. Ishtal is right. We have to pull the soldiers out. Avalon is not going to survive.
Unfortunate, but it's better to save lives and rebuild than to lose them all at once.
We could fall back. We could fall back to Fiskal. It's the town to the east, and make our way back towards the land bridge towards Mihari.
I think Mihari is going to be the one we're going to want to hold up in as much as we can. By the time we get from here in Zovalon to Fiskal, the Horde is going to have is going to have overtaken Zovalon, and they're going to be directly on their way to Fiskal, if they aren't already.
Alamorn? I would like to fortify Fiskal as much as we can. Evacuate the citizens and set up a fortress there. Get word out. Tell them to start fortifying the town. We need to lower their numbers as much as possible.
Have there been any attempts to get over to Ostrom from any of this?
No. The barrier is separating the entire peninsula. We cannot get past it. And we still have no wards from our scouts in that area.
What of sailing?
We've sent ships from Sea Meat and Rudania, the far ports of Rudania. We don't know where they are or what they're doing. Sea Meat has the fastest ships in the world. I would doubt that they've already gotten there. However, getting from there to Zovalon or anywhere on this peninsula is going to take some time. The airships at Father Dur are going to be here in a few days. Once the airships arrive, we'll actually have some support. Until then, we just have to keep holding the line.
Alright. Now let's go find
I forget the war acolyte's name.
Alamorn.
Alamorn?
Alamon, where do you think the best place to fortify would be other than Fiskal?
He points to this section right here. The land bridge is between Fiskal and Mihari. There's only two of them that connects the peninsula together. It's nothing but open fields, though. The road that connects between the two. To the south is heavy forest.
When this all began and they came in through here and here, did they dock by boat?
No.
Did they come out of the sea?
They came out from nowhere. It's as if they were already in the cities themselves.
So it's
They
a good
probably
possibility
already were.
that they already had agents there.
Yes, quite. Actually, I would expect that they do. Remember the attack?
That is a fair point.
The attack, when they attacked everything, they must have moved their troops into these areas.
There's dark times ahead of us.
Very well. Wanderers. If the higher concentration of summoning is being done from the western section of the city, we need you to investigate it and take out whatever is there.
We will do what we can.
We will focus on extracting all of our soldiers and the citizens and getting them out of Zovalon.
That was Masami's group, wasn't it?
Masami's group and a pack of hunters as well.
Alright. I'm on. No reason to stand around yapping. Let's move.
I have a squadron of undead that is waiting for you just around the corner of this town. They will guide you and protect you as you make your way through.
Very well.
Morgan.
Yes.
When we get close, get sneaky, get ahead, give us some info.
I can scout as
Opal,
well.
do you still have that earring?
She just pulls her hair aside and you see the earring.
Alicia, you may
Okay.
be able to turn invisible, but you're not as fast as Morgan. If Morgan can give us a good outlook before we get there, we could set something up.
Alicia, you also don't have a means of conversation from a distance.
That is true.
What of the reclamation ritual, though? The ritual's gonna have to wait. We have to set up a place where we can fortify and set up the ritual itself.
At this point, it might be a good idea to plan to do the ritual in Miori. If we can fortify Fiscal and prevent them from crossing the land bridge long enough for us to be able to go ahead and do the ritual in Miori, might work.
Problem is with the ritual, I need an open space to do it. It is a large magic circle. Doing it in the middle of a city is going to be a dangerous act. And besides, this is the first
Do it in
time.
the field.
This is the first time that Varukta and I are going to be doing something like this. We don't know if it's going to backfire or not.
Oh,
We are literally
So
literally putting our faith in the gods for this.
So maybe land bridge to physical and mithril best place. Large open
We
area.
would need an area with the least amount of casualties possible.
Would the space on the land bridges be large enough?
It will be large enough. Then perhaps we should stand a final front right there.
That's where it's
Agreed.
That is where it's going to have to be, because otherwise we're looking at holding out in Mihari until we can get back up, and potentially trying to get back here into Zovalon.
Very well. We will fall back to Fiskal, help them fortify it. Any soldiers that want to stay behind and defend it will do so. We're not going to encourage it, however. We're begin to set up the reclamation ritual in the fields between Mihari and Fiskal. Varukt, you might also want to call Nisavin. If we can have as many high-powered mages as possible, that'd be fantastic. It is possible. I will do so. Start getting the soldiers and packing up camp. Wanderers, good luck.
See you on the other side.
Good luck to you as well.
Luck to you.
let's move.
Alicia,
Yes.
your ring of invisibility. May I use it?
Yes. Of course.
Very well.
We just gave the sneaky monk a fucking ring of invisibility.
It's probably our best option right now.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did I curse that one? Oh wait, no, I didn't. I didn't lock it to myself. I don't think.
All right. So you all gather yourselves, and you make your way down the street and making a turn. As you guys see a horde of about 30 undead of various sizes, skeletons, zombies, and you can just see them like mauling down a thrall.
All right.
Allies?
Perception rolls.
Oh,
Booyah, baby.
Nice.
hey. Oh,
Come on.
wow.
William, you immediately notice something wrong.
Oh God.
Something is very, very wrong, especially with this thrall that the undead just killed.
Something
Normally-
ain't right here.
Normally, the thrall that you guys are used to seeing, the faceless thrall, are simple, right?
Oh, don't tell me these ones are smart.
When you examine the corpse of this faceless thrall, besides, the very obvious gash that's across its chest as it died, you happen to notice that there are very thick blood vessels pouring from a single point on the base of its neck, and it spreads throughout the entire body.
Alicia, I think this is that mutagen.
Whatever you do, do not touch it, and do not let their blood get on you.
William's gonna put on his shirt.
Mask on.
It will spread as a plague like the darkness does throughout the Underdark.
Don't get it
William,
on.
do you have another shit?
William throws you another shirt.
Because I'm pretty sure he has a bunch of them.
I do. I lose them so often. It's the only thing in my backpack. It's just shirts.
I'm gonna put that in my inventory. William's shirt.
William's shirt.
1 out of 78.
You know, it's just a battered beige, like really raggedy shirt, but it's comfy.
Smells of monk must.
Monk musk.
I smell of monk must.
Oh yes, the musk of
All
a
of-
monk.
All of William's
Brought to you
shirts
by Dijon.
All of William's
Alright.
shirts
The
have serial
new,
numbers
the new
on them, so you can
fragrance,
collect
the
them
new
all.
fragrance by L'Oreal. Monk musk.
Must.
Yes, the D&D collection.
William's gonna let
As-
out a loud whistle to get the attention of the Skeleboes.
Yeah, they just turned the group of undead turn and look at you all, and then they very slowly and like as best as undead can do, like stand at attention.
Follow us. And William's just gonna start going, and then he's gonna look at Morgan. Go.
I talk to them in Necrol. Please lead us where we need to go.
I'm going to give the potion of fly to Opal.
She
Just
actually
aside-
she actually holds her hand out. I don't need it.
Whoa!
Very well.
Just a side note,
Give
when
it
the
to Squish.
thank you, Squish says thank you. Just a side note, when the zombies saluted, so did Squish.
I'm gonna turn and look at everyone. Those of us that can fight at range, I highly suggest that we do so.
Yeah, that's
I
what Superman
understand
would
that for Morgan and William, that is not exactly something they can do. For the rest of us, we have spells and I have guns. We should stay back as much as we can. We
Opal's,
don't want to run an incident with them getting to us.
Opal's gonna take a moment to just stand back and like pray for a second. And then suddenly you guys see her like slowly, very lightly glow in a holy light. And as not long after that, you see angel wings sprout from her back. She casts
Very well.
as she casts her angelic aspect.
Whoa, you glow like Squish.
Squish, nobody can glow like you. I activate the ring of invisibility. What's that, Dave? A plus 40?
If you
Or
are
something like that.
Plus
That's
40,
if you
plus
are
40 if
moving,
you're standing
it's-
still. Plus
yeah,
40 if
plus
you're standing
40.
still,
Okay.
plus 20 if you're moving.
Yep, exactly.
Okay. Well,
And Morgan's
that is
told
not
go
on
book
my
it.
stealth. I'm going to stealth with the ring,
All
and I'm
right.
gonna book to look around.
And
That's with the ring.
All right.
in a shockingly fast movement, I cast Mage Armor 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Before
All right, William-
before Brady heads out, Opal is also going to cast another spell. As soon as I find it,
Nice.
communal protection
Nice.
from evil. And then she's gonna walk up
Nice.
to William and poke William.
Swole.
Oh,
I poked
yes,
Morgan.
thank you, Cody.
Oh, and Squish pokes Morgan with Cat's Grace.
Swole William.
William, you like being large, right?
Yeah, but let's not make me big yet. We still gonna move throughout the battlefield unnoticed.
I hand you a potion of enlarged person.
Noted. He's just gonna
Take
put that in.
Take that when you need it.
Yep. He's gonna just put it in his bag.
At this point, Morgan has gone the direction of which we have to travel.
All right. And following behind you is the horde of undead that are charging into battle.
Well, William's like, I feel that William's leading. So William's gonna lead the undead, and you're all gonna go behind the undead army.
Not true. Squish is riding you.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Absolutely.
I'm going
When you
to.
get big, Squish can't
I'm
be
going
touched.
to. I'm going to. Wink at you. Tip my hat. And start running with the zombies as I transform into one.
Well, Opal's just gonna go ahead and rise, using her new wings, rise up and start flying at top speed.
You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna cast fly and fly behind her.
I'm using my hat of disguise to make myself look like a zombie.
Okay.
All right, and and I'm just waiting for the Morgan recon report as we follow
Which is
behind her.
going to go to Opal.
Yeah, well, it's going to go to Opal, yes, but Opal can still tell the rest of us.
So,
I'm giving Opal air support.
So, as you guys are charging into battle, immediately you guys are met with Thrall just like sprinting out of alleyways and like clawing their way to stop themselves and charging at the zombies and the skeletons, which are immediately met with arrows and sword clashing.
And a couple 1-2, 1-2.
And a couple throwing daggers that immediately reappear into my hand. Speaking of which, this is the first time you guys actually see me throw my daggers. As quickly as I throw them, they're back in my hand.
Nice.
So yeah, you guys,
The beauty of a blink that Phil.
you guys are dashing through the city streets and picking off these thralls one by one. Occasionally, a group of the undeads are held up from a much bigger tier 2 faceless that comes out and starts wailing down on them. But your goal is to not worry about the faceless. You guys are to find the source of all of these thrall and the faceless that are coming from here. As you
We're
did,
moving.
Can I take to the rooftops?
acrobatics.
Are there rooftops?
There are rooftops. Yes, there are
We're in the
still
middle of
some
the city.
rooftops.
Yeah, I know.
All right, yeah, Brady, you are very easily able to, very quickly wall jump from one building to another, and then catch yourself on the roof of the first building that you jumped off of, and dashing across the roofs.
I like to point out that currently we're using Norimu as a magic compass. Which direction's the summoning coming from? West! Thank you.
So,
I'm actually gonna cast perception to see if anything looks off about the city.
the city's on fire.
The city's on fire.
The city is on
Any
fire, and
specific-
shit is breaking down.
Any specific area that might
You don't need
seem
a
like anything is
perception to see
coming
that.
from the...
No, you are just too busy running down the street, heading into the west section of the city, as Thrall and Faceless alike are coming out of the woodworks and just wailing down on the squadron of undead that you guys have.
Be right back.
Alright, Squish, the detect magics only work in a 60-foot cone, and so far you can't determine like where all of this is coming from.
Absolutely, yeah.
Brady, I need a perception roll from you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
From
From me.
Alright.
Of course I rolled a 10.
A 22 is still pretty good.
You rolled a 3.
Oh, I rolled a 3 on that? Oh, yeah.
That was a 3?
Yeah, that was a
That was
three.
That was a 3. I have a plus 19 to perception,
So Brady,
which is why I got a 20 on a natural 1.
So Brady, you're running across the rooftops, just like trying to get a much better view of the city. And you can see it's really difficult because you're also trying to jump back and forth between like the holes in the roofs and dodging the fires and the smokes of the burning buildings. And if only there was another way that you could get a much better like bird's eye view of the city. But for right now, you
Yeah, I
can't
gave
see
that to
anything.
Squish. Oh, Bull, can you see anything?
And you could just hear the sounds of the moans and like the swords clashing against the armorers and the screams of the faceless and the undead. And she says, "Not really, kind of, dodging swords right now."
I thought she was flying.
Well, she is, but she's trying to stay close so that way she doesn't have to worry about like using her spells. She has her channel ability.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fly a little higher up, just to get an overall view of the entire city if I can.
All right, give me a perception roll.
Yes.
Come on, don't fuck it up, Jomini.
Don't fuck me, perception.
Hey,
Hey.
Hey, that's much better.
better than what he normally does.
Yeah. So, Jomini, you fly
He
up.
rolled an-
So, Jomini, you fly a little bit higher. You're getting a much better view of the city, and you're not being obscured by the smoke and the fires. Suddenly you happen to look a little bit off the path that you guys are currently running in, like a small section of the city where it was completely destroyed. You can see what appears to be like small towers that are built, and those they you can very tell that they definitely weren't there before.
Oh.
randomly see some smoke part as nothing goes through it.
Hey, everyone, I think I see something that's very much unusual. There's some towers on this direction.
And that's where we're going.
I look up at you, hold up my rapier, and go.
Fucking weird.
Giddy up.
Does
Oh,
Opal
it's-
relay this to me?
Which should
Yeah.
be something along the lines in Necrol
Okay.
to
Well,
lead the way.
William's gonna like put on his like bring up his like left arm and like do like the motion, so you know, like when you're riding in a bike in a public road and you like elbow to forearm motion which way you're turning.
I use
I
dancing
was
lights like
expecting the
blinking
military
lights.
move out symbol.
I use my dancing lights like signal lights.
William's leading a fucking charge.
All right. So you guys deviate off the path and you make your ways through the alleyways. Then, as you guys are coming up to this, Brady, you are the first to arrive. You are the first to arrive and to come to the scene, which is in front of you. Let me drag you to the page. Give me a perception roll first, actually.
All of us are just Brady.
Just Brady right now.
Okay.
All right. That's pretty good. So Brady, you arrive on top of one of the rooftops, slightly behind it, and when you enter this area, you feel a pulse of something, like hit you as you like run across one of the rooftops. You look back and you don't see anything. And in front of you, I have to describe this to you before everybody gets to see it, unfortunately. In front of you, you see what appears to be a large magic circle with a single entity standing in front of it, holding his staff in like a door guardian stance. Next to him, you can see what appears to be weird plant-like structures that are holding something. You can't quite see what it is from where you are, but around the circle are thralls, and especially you can also see faceless guardians and a tier 2 in the back.
Are these circles carved into the ground, or are they just like the magic bands?
They look like they look like they're magic bands.
Okay, so I can't do anything to disrupt them.
What you have to spell magic?
I'm a monk. I'm gonna describe what I see to Opal.
Okay. She relays the information to everybody, and then a few seconds go by as finally you guys arrive to the area, and you guys enter through that little barrier that Brady didn't mention. And you guys pass through the barrier. Nothing happens to you guys. But the army, the remaining of the army behind you, as soon as it passes through the barrier,
Well,
the undead turn to dust.
That sucks.
They get Thanos'd as they go through the barrier,
I'll accept
for
one.
except for one.
Oh, should have known it wouldn't have been that easy.
Now I can drag you guys to the scene to where you guys can see it as well.
Quivik! And my
Oh my
dad.
god, it is Grivik.
Oh my god.
So,
Grivik, no!
where would you say I am? On one of the roofs?
Huh?
Which roof would you say I'm on?
You're over here.
Look at the
buddy.
bottom.
You're over here.
It's Quivik
Okay.
and my dad. Boogie woogie woogie.
What the fuck is happening to them?
The fuck is happening here?
Seems like they're having a bondage party without us.
Don't know,
Oh.
don't care. I'm going for the guy in the middle.
So, as you guys approach this area, you hear the sound of a very raspy and dry voice. As in the center, from the center, you can see the man. You can see the man that's standing there break his stance, and then come into more of a, I would say, like a hierarch stance.
Regal.
Yeah, a regal stance. That's the word I'm looking for. And he's in a very loud voice. He finishes to you guys are actually able to hear. Wow, I was wondering where they were actually going to send you all. I'm surprised it took them so long. And as he's talking, the guardians move much closer together, and the thrall move up. Tell me, Wanderers, do you feel like heroes now? As you watch your cities burn and your people die before your eyes.
Hey, fuckface. I don't think we ever called ourselves heroes. We're just people doing the right thing. Unlike you, who's just being a fucking degenerate.
I think after we take your head, we'd be called heroes.
Okay, he's in range.
Wow. Okay, Squish. Jesus.
He's learning how to insult from William. FYI, Cody, if we're able to, I have a straight fucking line.
I'll leave that to you.
Just lording it now.
I'm along for the ride.
Degenerates, you may call us. We are only doing what we wish of our gods, and where do yours stand now?
Don't know, don't care. Fucking die.
I have no patronage to any god. Owe no loyalty to any city.
You have false god.
Oh, Jomny, I like where this is going.
Oh my god.
Which one?
Fireball. Just fireball.
No.
Always fireball.
Lightning ball. Just lightning ball. Always lightning ball.
So tell me, if you don't call yourselves heroes, perhaps it's about time you start choosing like them. As he picks up his staff and he waves it, you can see the two plant-like structures that are next to him like bend over in a cocoon-like shape. You can see them open up, and it reveals Yevez Glickman and
Dad.
and Grimmick.
Oh yeah, him too.
Ouch.
Yevez is just like trying to struggle and get out. He's like, "Oh, get me out of here! I'll show you one-on-one myself. I'll take you down." And Grimmick is just there, also struggling to get out.
I'm gonna charge him. William's done thinking he's mad.
Oh fuck. Wait.
Does he have a weapon in either one of his hands?
You can see that he has a staff in his hand. Give me a perception roll.
All of us or just one person?
All of you, if you want to examine this guy.
Rolled a goddamn 4.
Um,
Oh, of course you would.
I double clicked.
just so you guys can get a better look at this guy.
Oh,
I don't give a flying fuck. He's about to get punched in the goddamn face.
okay, but that's a
So
really
I'm
cool looking
guessing
token,
the
though.
staff has a blood orb on the top of it.
Yes.
Meaning,
Alright.
if I break it, kaboom.
Can I shoot it?
That's going to be an incredibly difficult shot.
Do it, do it, do it.
If we're charging, once we're getting into range, I'm gonna cast a spell.
When the BBEG is having his monologue, but the artificer shoots him with a gun before the fight even starts.
Especially from this range, you're gonna have a hard time.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I'm not gonna have any difficulty at all.
I'm gonna start running rooftops.
William's just gonna fucking book it.
Oh boy, here we go, straight into combat.
As I said, he's in range.
So William,
Yo,
you charge up, and immediately, as soon as you reach right here, you are blocked by the guardians. Wow, I have a 38 and a 34 to hit you.
yeah, those. Yeah, no, they both hit.
Okay.
Just let me know when you
If
want me
they're
to roll.
separate attacks, just let me know because it's -1 DR for.
They are separate attacks.
Yeah.
So the first one is going to be 25 minus your DR1 is going to be 24 points of damage.
Okay.
The next one is going to be 17 minus your 1, so it's 16.
Okay. So that was 24 and 16.
Yeah, 24 and 16.
Okay. Well, Squish is riding on top of him, and Squish is now in range to cast a spell. We're gonna cast Liberating Command on William's dad.
Yes.
What
He can
is Liberating
immediately-
Command?
He can immediately make an escape artist check. He gains bonus equal to
Twice your
twice my
caster
caster
level.
level, so 20.
Unfortunately, he can't break out.
Oh yeah, under the effects of whole person or strength. Damn. Okay.
Well,
Alright.
like I said, I'm running rooftops.
He is fully bound in this cocoon hold.
Okay.
I'm gonna make you 2 acrobatics checks to jump to roof. Okay, Josh?
God fucking damn it.
The rolls are with us.
Wow!
God
Tap.
fucking damn it.
The rolls are with us tonight, boys.
Wow.
The Wanderers aren't fucking playing around tonight.
Yeah, Brady, you managed to get over to this rooftop right here. So, as William charges forward with Squish on his back, Alicia immediately pulls out her gun, fires one shot as it just blurs right past him. As he quickly looks to see what the hell that just was, another bullet flies and it cracks right into the top of his staff.
Dead shot.
Naughty
Is that
night.
an M1 grand?
Can I cast a spell?
This is surprise round, so go ahead.
Okay. I'm
Yeah,
going
because
to
we didn't let him
cast-
finish talking. We just said "fuck you."
We
I'm
we
gonna-
kind of forced Josh into a surprise round.
No, it's fine.
I'm gonna cast 1 sec while I pull it up because I forgot to pull it up before measuring
Fireball.
18
Always
times.
fireball.
No, actually, this is for William. I'm gonna cast Sheet Lightning. And
Oh, that's
right here,
feet. That's right.
which will affect the guardians here, the thralls here, and as well as your.
It's also
homies,
going to
but
affect Grimmick, Yevez, and
That's okay. It's only 5
Summoner.
damage.
What does this spell do?
It
Create a
instantly
sheet of
does.
lightning.
It instantly does 5 damage, and if the people, well, 1 plus what I have, and if the people can't make the save of Fortitude, they will be dazed for 1 round. If they fail the saving throw, that is.
Give me a second.
Apparently, if they're wearing metal, they take a -2.
Oh, my dad ain't making it through this. No,
No.
scrimmage. Those 2 boys are armored.
I'm gonna use
The
that.
Germany's.
I'm gonna use that corpse as a token to.
Put a radius on it.
Yeah. All right. So what's the DC for this now?
21.
21. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 rolls.
Holy shit. That's a lot of rolls.
All right. So yeah, this is also gonna be a lot of marking because. Dazed, dazed,
So, let's go.
dazed, dazed. I need 2 more rolls for the thrall. Alright, that one made it. This one did not. Dazed. Alright, 2 for the Guardians. Both of them make it. Cody, you still have access to Grimmick's page, right?
Yes, I do.
I'm gonna need you to pull that up for me, please. And for Yevez, he makes it. And for the Summoner, Nat 20, he makes it.
Holy.
Oof.
Okay, what am I rolling for, Grimmick?
It's a Fortitude save.
Fortitude save.
Fortitude.
And if Grimmick's wearing metal, he takes a -2.
Yeah, no, he did not make that.
Alright, so Grimmick is also dazed.
That's fine. They're both being held captive anyways. That's the only reason I didn't mind the field getting over them.
Alrighty, gentlemen. You know what time it is now.
Okay,
Is it
make sure you
time?
click the tokens first.
Yeah, make sure you click your
Yeah, I was
buttons first.
just thinking that too. Ugh. Oh, wait.
Be good.
What's your
Oh,
dex, Brady?
squish!
Squish! That's what I was hoping
Do you really want that answer?
Is it above 20?
I'm going first. Yes.
Okay,
I'm
then
going
you're not
before
going.
you.
Actually,
You're not going first. Squish is going first.
We were the monks were just having a
Oh,
dick
it's
measuring
more important
contest.
for
Is
the
all.
What's your dex?
My dex is 20.
Mine's a 26.
Okay. Oh yeah, because you got boosted.
Mm-hmm.
Guardians.
Oh, poor Opal with a 9.
Oh. I mean, Germany also with a 9.
Hey.
God, our initiative sucked.
Thrall.
Except
Oh yeah.
except for Cody, who took all of our good initiative.
I was hoping Squish got the first initiative like that.
Summoner.
Mm.
And then the tier 2. Tier 2 is a little slow to start off.
Well, he's just slow in general, ain't he?
Squish beat the Summoner by 1 point.
Nice.
That's awesome.
I'm still going fourth, so I'm happy.
Alrighty. So, combat has begun. Squish, you are up first.
Okay.
You are currently on the shoulders of William in front of 2 faceless guardians.
Yeah, Josh, I'm going to
Wait, Germany.
show you a few people here.
Real quick, real fast. Jomini, how much damage did that spell do to all these guys?
5.
5?
5. Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone that I'm kind of highlighting over on the right-hand side here is getting affected by this.
Give me 1 second. I have a lot of things I have to mark real fast.
Sorry.
You're about to roll a lot of dice too.
Fantastic. I love rolling lots of dice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 creatures, so you're gonna roll 14 die.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna need my electric dice roller.
Electric dice roller. That's a thing.
We're level 10, Josh. This is where bullshit starts to happen.
Yep, I know.
No. This is because of a meta magic.
Oh,
Oh.
meta magic. Uh-oh. You know this is going to get good. All right, Cody, what's happening?
I am casting Fear the Sun.
Fear the sun.
All these creatures here have to make the saving throw twice.
So, including the guardians and the thrall?
All the thralls on the right-hand side here,
Okay.
and the 2 guardians have to make the saving throw or get light blindness.
Light blindness. Ooh, okay. Go ahead
And
and bring up that ability for me. Found my other D20, thank God.
It's a
Oh, your poor
D16.
DCs.
Fortitude save of a DC 16. So we are going to go ahead and slash R. How many thrall are there? 5? 5 D20. And these have to be 1 passes.
Yeah.
He has to roll again to see if he fails.
Oh, that's so shitty.
Yeah, because that's the meta magic I'm using. It's let me put it in the chat.
When you use the chosen spell with meta magic feat,
Oh, persistent. Yes. Alrighty. In that case, then, final roll.
Yeah, well,
That makes your DC's higher too, because it's treated as 2 levels higher.
Yep, he fails.
oh, it does it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So the DC on that would be
18.
18.
He failed. All right, so they are now considered
Light blind.
blinded by the light.
That
blinded by the light.
That hits
That's
hard.
such a cool
Another
spell name,
thing,
though.
I've got a question for you because I don't know how you rule this.
Okay.
It's a spell-like ability and it's cast at will.
You
It
can-
does not say
you can do
that
it
it's a
whenever
standard
the-
action.
You can do it whenever the fuck you want.
Okay.
Bioluminescence.
form.
Boom!
Wow.
Sun god.
Everything within 30 feet of me is instantly blinded if it has light blindness.
Sun god. Squish.
Cody, put up that range.
I'm putting it up now.
Oh, and I'm gonna roll a d4 to see how long they're blinded for.
It's one more up though if you put it on Squish because Squish is unwilling.
Creatures at the.
You know what I just realized? I'm practically wearing fucking night vision goggles right now.
Yes, you are.
Yes, chat. Praise the sun.
Praise the sun.
Fear the sun.
Praise the squish.
Praise the squish.
They're blinded,
blinded for
2
two
rounds.
turns.
Oh god.
So they're blinded and dazed.
So
Wow.
seeing the sunlight come from this tiny little creature on William's shoulders, the summoner takes his staff and then slams it into the center of the circle where he's standing on. Surrounding him, these torches now light up in flames.
We should do something.
Did his orb shatter?
No, his orb. You could see that there's a crack in his orb, but it didn't break.
Wow.
Again.
There was one more
because
thing I should tell you.
I was ready for something like this, and I actually gave his orb stats
Oh, of course. I did.
for how high of an orb it is. It's very durable. Trust me.
Okay, so there is one issue to doing this. Unfortunately, William, you're blind.
How am I blind?
You are adjacent to me.
Oof.
Oh, that's good. It's a good thing I have tremor sense.
Yep.
He could see the guardians.
Anything that stops adjacent to me is blinded for 1 round.
Oh, so this is literally okay. Cool.
Did the guardians pass the save?
They passed it. Yeah.
Okay, well they're still blinded for 1 round.
All right.
They're adjacent to me.
All right. This is gonna be a 50% mischance. The one completely misses, and so does the other one. Wow, a 9 and a 6 on a D100.
Whew.
Amazing. William, you're up.
I'm
God
up.
of the sun.
Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. You are up.
I
My
have a
bad.
higher dex.
All right. So yeah, Morgan, you're on top of the rooftops, and you see Squish light up like a light bulb.
I'm gonna run and try and hit this one.
Okay, acrobatics for getting off of the roof. Very clear, very easy for you as you front flip swan dive off the roof, land superhero style, and then run towards the thrall here.
Flurry.
And the crit!
Ouch.
The crit in the beginning. Let's go!
Oh,
my
damn.
god, this fight is not gonna go well for me. The superhero landing, run, and just like Superman punch the shit out of this little guy. 39 will
No
hit.
superhero landing. Rolling land.
A rolling land, and just Superman punched him right in the face. 39 will hit. A 31 will confirm. A 22 will not hit. A 26 will hit, and a 32 will hit.
Oh my god.
Damn. I need my calculators.
Wait, did you just murder this boy?
3 plus 8 plus 18.
Just from the
Murder.
bludgeoning, that's 69 damage.
He's
Which,
dead. He is very dead.
Brady, which one's died? Which one didn't hit? My bad.
The 22.
The second one,
The second
with the
attack.
net one on damage.
Just from the bludgeoning damage, it's dead. As you just punch this thing as hard as you can, and you feel its skull just cave right in.
Oh, good thing I have tremor sense.
Yep, Matt, you're up.
William's turn. I'm gonna go for the one on my left. This one.
Okay. You're with your tremor sense. You do not have to roll the mischance.
Yeah, this is why I took the boots.
Oh my god!
Another
Wow.
crit.
So a 30 will hit for 14 points of damage. These are guardians now, so this is going to be a little bit tougher.
A little bit tougher.
14 and 7, that will hit. A 22 will not hit.
Hit.
A
Nor the
32,
15.
a 32 will hit, but a 19 will not confirm. So
Pity.
dealing 15 and 8 damage. 44 points of damage to the guardian.
Nice.
Oh, it's considered flat-footed. It's blind.
Never mind, they hit.
Oh,
I forgot to mention that.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that rule. I'm an idiot. 14
is it murdered?
14 and 7, 16 and 10, 32 and a flat foot AC of, well, that's actually, it loses its dex bonus, so therefore it will be a 10. So yeah, the crit will confirm. 29 and 8, 16 and 7, 107.
Whew. I love being the sun god.
Wait, what? 14 and 7, 16 and 10, 29 and 8. So yeah, that's 107 points of damage. Wow.
Oh, hell, Nito.
107 points of damage, but it is still standing.
Yeah, I mean, I can't see really how bad it looks, but how bad does it look?
So you managed to crack this thing, and you feel your hand like go through its face.
Squish, did I hit it?
You did good.
As Squish, you just see his fist connect with the sides of this thing, its face, and part of it like breaks off, and it just starts pouring blood.
Good thing I wear
Question.
metal gloves.
Still standing.
Noted.
Question for you, Josh.
Sure.
Are these thrall resistant to anything?
You can't tell.
I actually have part of my gauntlet
Oh,
gives me
Mantis.
+10 resistance to whatever they are.
It gives you what resistance?
It's mimetic. Each time the wielder damages a creature using a mimetic weapon, he gains resistance 10 to one energy type that the creature is resistant or immune to for 1 round.
Okay, the Thrall are not resistant to anything. They are just
And key
super
point
buffed.
defense.
Yeah, they are just super buffed Thrall.
One
Oh,
key point
this
for
map
defense.
This map is almost not even 120 feet. Wow. Okay.
You sound disappointed by that.
Alicia.
Hi. I'm gonna do something that's gonna be interesting.
Should we be scared?
I don't have an answer for you, Brady. I'm sorry, but I put my hands on Opal and Noctis, and I say, "Hey, close your eyes for a moment."
Oh.
I snap my fingers, and this fire source explodes in a blinding flash of light.
What are you using?
Pyrotechnics.
That's not gonna hurt Mr. Yefes, is it?
Put it in the chat, Dave. I need to. I
And he can do this as a free action.
Yes, because this is a racial ability.
Pyrotechnics turns a fire into a burst of blinding fireworks and a thick cloud of choking smoke, depending on your choice. What are you choosing?
Fireworks.
Fireworks. Fireworks are a flashing, fiery momentary burst of flowing colored aerial lights. Within 120 feet of the fire source to become blinded for 1d4 plus 1 rounds with a will save that negates. The creatures must have line of sight to the fire to be affected. Spell resistance can prevent blindness.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so first off...
Literally every enemy here is within line of sight of it.
Yeah, but they have to be looking at it. So the only thing that would be able to actually be affected by this is this tier 2 faceless right here. That's just barely out of his peripheral, and I'm giving that to you.
It just says that they have to have a line of sight to the fire. It doesn't say that they have to be looking at it.
Yeah, but if you're sending off a fireworks show, they have to be looking directly at the fireworks to be. All right, I'll just roll the will saves. What did you say has effect of it? Pretty much everything.
Yeah, everything and everyone in this entire area except for, you know,
The ones
me.
that are already blinded.
Fair
ones
enough.
that are already blinded, and well, actually, they could be blinded even further.
First of all, give me that 1d4 rounds. All right, passes.
1d4 plus 1.
Fails. Also fails. Rolling d4. Oh, that's 2 rounds, isn't it? F. Or 3 rounds.
3.
3 rounds. Great.
Did I miss anything?
Dave is
Dave's blinding more.
more people.
Oh, okay.
Did I pass the will?
Wait, we need to make a will save?
I just needed to.
yes.
Oh, okay.
He's already blind. He doesn't need to.
I am
I
already
would
blind.
also need to.
Fail. The tier 2 faceless actually passes.
That's
And
impressive. What did
Dave,
he
what's
get?
the DC for this?
It's using my class level as it's using my player level as my caster level. What is DC based off again? It's what, 10 plus the level of the spell plus my modifier?
Yes?
this is the reason.
Yep.
This is the reason why I keep telling you to add the spells to your spell list.
Well, my DC for level 2 spells is a 19. and
Okay,
this
so you
is
have to
a
beat
level 2
you
spell.
have to beat a will save of a 19.
Oh, then I pass.
Then
Oh, actually, Dave, I need you to roll me a spellcaster check
okay.
because the summoner has SR.
That's spellcraft, right?
No. You open up your character page.
Mm-hmm.
You go to spells,
Okay.
and then you click on underneath spellcasting. It's whatever chart you're using this spell off of. So, like, if I were to say have Opal roll a spellcaster check, I would click on her Oracle 10 list, and it would pop up. Boom, 27 CR.
Oh, okay. So it's a D20 plus the character level. Okay.
Plus your caster level.
He's using this caster level as his character level.
Well, then yes, it'll be
Exactly.
your
So
character level.
that's a 15 then.
15 will not break his SR.
Damn. That's okay. That was a free action. 5, 10, 15. So while the flash is going off, that was just a distraction. I didn't really care how many things got blinded. I just wanted it to be a distraction so I could stealth.
All right.
And then I am going to shoot his orb again.
How do you still have a 41 stealth when you don't have your ring anymore?
I think you forgot to take off the ring.
Nope. I add that in before I roll when I do that.
He has a plus 33 to stealth.
Yes, I do.
How?
How the
What?
fuck?
It is a class ability for me.
Oh,
I
because you're
have
rogue.
10 ranks into it. I am receiving.
Where is this 10 miscellaneous coming from?
Oh, that would be coming from my armor, which is the shadowed armor. Improved shadow. I have it in here somewhere.
Okay then. Nope,
Yep.
that's real.
And because of the buffs I have on right now, my dexterity is modifier is a 10.
Cat's Grace,
So-
I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, I've got Cat's Grace on.
Got a plus 8.
So-
What?
Hmm?
Your original dexterity is a 22. Cat's Grace only
Yep.
gives, I thought, a
Plus
plus 4.
4. Remember you said I still have any mutagen that I've already made?
Okay, you didn't tell me that you were popping a mutagen.
I do this every combat, Josh. This is just how I
All right,
prepare.
I didn't know. That's what I was asking. Okay, then that solves all my questions.
Yep.
All right,
And then I pop at his orb twice.
27 and 24 will not hit it. He's very much aware of it now.
Was he able to see me?
Well, he's not going to be able to beat that stealth. No.
Okay, then I hit at I hit at 10.
No. That's if you're
Well,
hitting.
I would hit him. At
You would
10.
hit him at a 10, but you said that both of your shots were going at his orb.
Yes,
So
both shots are
both
going
shots
at the
will
orb.
miss.
That high of a natural AC.
It doesn't have a natural AC. If you're
Hardness.
stealthing and you're trying to hit something, that those rules apply to a person. If you're attacking a person or a creature, not an object.
Hmm. Okay.
For like breaking and shattering items, the ruling is so fucking dumb.
Yeah.
It's almost
I
as
don't blame you
dumb
there.
as the poison.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen Paul's monk that was built just to destroy objects. The bullshit he had to go through was stupid.
Yeah, and it's so dumb. I really, as much as I want this to go through and just to watch everything explode, I can't let it happen
Yeah.
because that's not how the ruling goes.
And it's just not high enough to hit it.
No. Not from
What
not from that range. No.
So it's like
This dinky little orb on the top of a staff. It's like a 30 plus.
It would be like hitting a headshot on him.
Yeah.
So it'd be of that -10. So those are actually a 17 and 14.
Yeah.
Oh, but I also do have rapid shot, which means I get 1 additional attack at my highest BAB.
Go ahead, give it a shot.
40.
That'll definitely hit.
Oh.
Like how I said, 30 plus, and then boom, 40. Fuck
40.
you. All right, so 15 more points of damage. Once again, he's standing there trying to concentrate on what he's doing, and it just ching! It hits his orb again.
Oh, we should really deal with those towers in the back, I feel.
That's it for me.
No, just me?
Yeah, maybe.
Just a little.
We'll see.
Oh, Jomny, after these boys, it's your turn, so.
Yeah.
Aren't they blinded and dazed?
Yes, they are.
No, these two over here aren't.
No,
Blinded.
Oh, okay.
No, they got hit with.
They got blinded by Dave.
Yeah, they got blinded by Dave.
That's why Josh is just moving them in random
Yeah,
directions.
I'm just.
Oh.
I'm literally rolling just to see which direction they're going.
The ones that have the lightning on them means that they're dazed, right?
Yeah. Oh, dazed. They can't move.
Yes.
They can't move. I'm an idiot. So he was up there.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that's literally all they can do.
Okay.
Noctis.
This one here.
Yeah,
I am
Josh.
still not sure.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, that one's supposed to be in the circle because he's dazed. I'm going to.
Thunder and
I'm gonna cast Lightning Arc. And I'm gonna make it connect between this guy and the level 2 faceless cunt in the back.
All right, lightning arc.
And I want it to hit, and arc through these 3.
Okay.
I can only choose 2, but anyone in the middle gets hit as well.
Caster level check
Okay.
because SR.
Yeah. Give me 1 second because I'm slow.
That is fine. I need 2 reflex saves.
Mentally or physically?
Faceless in
Both.
tier 2. That is a DC of 22. You will
Oh.
not. Yeah, you will.
You
not,
hate to see it.
You will not hit the summoner, unfortunately.
That's fine.
However, the faceless and the tier 2 faceless will take the damage of this fully.
Oh.
What's that? Is that the 40
wait,
or the 32?
The Lightning Arc doesn't have the bonus, so that's 32 plus 4, right?
4.
Yeah, so that's 36. Let's go. Let me actually add that damage in right now before I forget.
All right, so 36 damage to each of them. Can
Ow.
and will do. That hurts. Ow.
Ow. That's pain.
Yeah, that is a lot of pain.
Sets fire to anything combustible and damages objects in its path.
So, the orb.
It's not going to hit the orb.
Okay.
Nice
Leave
try.
that to the sharpshooter.
I'm gonna try ignore this next thing real quick.
It didn't add it.
It did.
Oh, it did? Okay.
Yeah, I was just making sure that the actual roll was working properly. We're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I see it now.
Alright, Opal. Opal. Miss Floridian.
I'm reading stuff. Chill.
Never.
Oh, I also want to move a little
And the-
closer.
Then the tier 2 gets to shut off. That's gonna
If I can move over there.
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Thank you. I think I would be about 10 feet off the ground. Not too sure.
Opal is going to hit the summoner.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Holy smite.
Smite!
Might. That's our girl.
He fails the will save as well.
What does that do?
Nice.
Let's
He takes
go.
full damage.
Nice.
She does have to do the spellcaster check though.
I already did.
Oh.
She got a
She rolled
29.
a 29.
Oh.
And he's blind, isn't he?
No.
No.
I didn't pass mine.
If the
unfortunately.
creature
Is an evil outsider.
and causes it to become blind for one
Blinded
round.
For 1 round.
Oh.
Oh, now it's blind. Oh, that means
blind for one thing.
that means he's not going to be able to see my shot coming, so he won't be able to protect his orb.
There's
Two
only one
things are not
creature.
blind right now.
Yeah.
The two guardians up front, which I don't think can be.
No, they are blind. They're
They're
standing
only
adjacent.
blinded for 1 round.
Oh yeah.
Each round that they stay adjacent to Squish, they will become blind.
Ah.
Oh,
For as
Morgan.
long as I can hold this open. How long can I hold that open again?
1 minute per level.
Brady, does a 32 confirm a critical?
No.
Alright. Just
My
had,
AC's at 37 right now.
just had to ask. Because I am hitting you once.
Oh.
With a natural fuck me.
Oh,
Min
I mean,
damage?
if you insist.
If you ask nicely.
24 points of damage.
Done.
Alright. Squish, you're up.
Okay. Oh God, what do I do? Question, Josh. Would we happen to know if these are undead?
We've clarified this in the past.
They
are
Faceless do not count as undead.
Okay, I just had to re-clarify because
It's been a while since we fought Faceless.
It
Yeah.
is. I think they do classify as evil outsider though.
They are. They do classify as evil outsiders.
You got Smite?
no, I do not. I have things that affect undead.
Mm,
I'm so proud of Vocal for hitting that. Oh my god.
we all are.
Give me a
Yeah,
second.
we are. Oh god, if I crack enough shots on this thing and it pops his orb, oof. Want to know what the blast radius of that's gonna be?
Hopefully, it doesn't kill Grimmick and my dad.
Hopefully.
All right.
Can we, maybe we should
So
go away from popping the orb.
Have you guys ever destroyed a blood orb before?
Nope.
No, we haven't.
Oh dear.
The only blood orb we had was given to,
Bothyrus. Oh,
No,
Varrock,
I
rather.
have one.
oh, you have it? I thought you gave it to
Yeah.
Varrock.
I think we
No.
let Varrock look at it.
He
What
looked
the
at
fuck?
it, but
No,
I
I
still
gave him
have
a
it.
book. That's right.
we're gonna cast Blinding Ray
Blinding
Alright.
ray. Alright.
Nice.
for every 4 levels beyond the 3rd. So I get 2 rays. And that will do 10 damage. And the 2 I'm targeting is this one here.
Where?
Eh.
Sorry.
You did not
I
pay.
got that one and that one.
Alright. 2 fortitude saves at minuses. Wow, their natural rolls beat that. 19 and 18.
Really?
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't everyone so blind for a round?
3 creatures are not blinded right now.
Hmm. That's the 2 boys in front of me, isn't it?
I do have to.
2
I do
boys
have
in front
to,
of you
I do
and
have to
level 2 faceless.
That's only to survive the blind.
They still take the damage though.
Yeah, they'll still take damage if the 17 beats their touch EC.
Yes.
Okay, so they take the 4 damage and they become motes of light, but they do not get the blind.
They take 10 damage. You mean?
Yeah, that's what I meant. 10 damage. Sorry.
Alrighty. Damage has been taken.
Now they both become orbs of light with a range of 30 feet.
Lovely.
You're really brightening up our day, Squish.
effectively blinding everything. Again.
Squish, you really brighten our day.
By the way, they have light blindness for 10 rounds.
Why do I have
Full
to have
rounds.
Why do I have to have these things built as they are?
I don't think you were expecting.
They're faceless.
You,
They shouldn't have eyes.
I don't think you were expecting Solaire.
That is true. Yeah, I wasn't expecting Solaire to show up out of Dark Souls, so I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls right now. I fucking suck at Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be a fun video game idea? You're actually playing as like the villain, and you're just trying to beat up like the heroes, and you're just like think of Overlord. Like you're just trying to make Naztec pretty chill.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
That is, isn't there a video game that was supposed to be like that?
There might have
there
been.
probably is, but
There
things
was.
come and flop all the time.
Yeah. Squish, is there anything else you want to do?
That's all I could do. That's a action.
All right. So this guy's going to go ahead and concentrate a little bit. As you guys see the flames of the torches expand, and then they shoot out to the ground.
You can't see.
What do I want to throw at you guys? I'm rolling a d4 for this.
Yeah, he's summoning something.
Oh, I told you we should have done something about those torches in the back.
Unfortunately,
It was my plan.
Unfortunately for me, pyrotechnics is only a once per day
F.
racial ability. That said, I do actually know the spell, but that takes an action. I'd rather shoot his orb.
Fair.
So he's going to do this, and then he's also going to cast another thing. There we go. All right.
Oh wait, I just got access to 3rd level spells.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So the turn of light blindness for the Guardians is over. Or were they? Yeah. So they can see now.
No, they can't.
They can't?
Each turn
It's
they
every time.
Oh, they have to make another save?
Yes.
Oh, god damn it.
As long as you're standing adjacent to Squish, you have to make a save.
What's the
Oh,
save?
you remain blinded.
What's the save again?
For that, it's a 16. Yeah, that's a 16.
All right. Well, one of them makes it. The other one does not.
Was it a will save?
Yes, it's a will save.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that any day. I got a
Alright.
10.
So, realizing what the hell is going on, the Guardian's going to go ahead and raise its greatsword and then bring it down on Squish. That is a 39 to hit you.
Oh,
One
I
moment.
think it's about time Squish starts flying.
When a adjacent ally is attacked, you may use. Can I use an attack of opportunity to attempt an 8 action? Because he's on top of me.
Using what exactly?
Bodyguard. I can improve my ally's AC.
I'm not entirely sure if that's going to help enough, but go ahead.
It
doesn't say how much AC it.
8
Approximate.
another action is 2. You give me 2 AC.
Does it?
Uh,
Does that still hit you though?
Oh, it
Yes,
absolutely
definitely.
does. I wasn't sure though. I wasn't sure how much did. I'm like, I have the skill for
You
this
wanna
exact
get
situation.
something- You want to get something like Sentinel, which allows you to attack
Yeah,
a creature that
that's-
attacks an ally.
That's a
attacks
much
an
better
ally that's
idea.
adjacent to you.
That's a better idea.
13 points
Okay.
of damage.
Well, he has to make another DC 17 save or become light blindness.
I pass.
I have bestow cursed on my spell.
I pass it.
Ah, fuck.
Dude,
Alright, how much damage did I
I hit you for 13 points of damage. Shut the fuck up.
13 points. Okay.
We're gonna take no damage.
I literally rolled a 2 and a 1. I'm mad. This is supposed to be such a big fight. Oh my god! And then now everything is blind. Everything is falling apart. This sucks. I hate this.
On this week's episode, we make Josh cry.
I love Squish.
We're doing well this time.
God damn it, Morrigan. Your turn. You got a big boy coming at you.
Go for the target.
I see this big boy. And stealth
You go invis?
behind a dead body. I go invis.
Sniffs you out.
I'm pretty sure. Doesn't that provoke?
No, because if he's using.
He's not using a spell, he's using the ring.
Yeah.
Yup.
Alright. I don't see you. He's gonna take a swing anyway. Or no, never mind. It's not his turn. Go ahead. Proceed. I'm an idiot.
What is my movement speed at the moment? 50. Let me do some measurements here.
Oh, I love where this is going. Going for the torches.
Yep. I am able to skirt my way all the way to the torch.
Alright.
Push it over.
Yep. Pushing it over.
Smashing it, you know the gist.
So you put your hands on it and try to push it over. You can't budge it.
Just start punching it.
Starting to punch it.
You got magic fists. Maybe that'll work.
I do have magic fists.
We do have magic fists.
Give the torch a good fisting, Brady.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's a good fisting.
So you ready a flurry as your invisibility drops and you hit it once, twice, and then 3 times. It shatters in your hands.
Nice.
Anything visible happen?
No, the torch just shatters and the light goes out.
All right. Well, you know, it had to do something.
William, you're up.
Well, we're gonna start this with the guy on the left, and then whatever if he survives, if he doesn't survive, it's going to the right.
Make your will save.
Oh, he's right.
See if you can get out of it. You beat it.
Okay.
Well,
so
no, you
we-
match. Yeah, you match it, so you beat it.
Rolled a lot of ones on damage though.
All right, so let's see.
25 doesn't hit.
He does not have his proper AC at the moment, so 25, 25 is gonna hit.
He's one to be considered flat-footed.
Yep, 25 is gonna hit. 32 is gonna hit. 16 will not hit, and a 32 will hit, but a 15 will not confirm.
All right, fair enough.
So we got 13 and 7 plus 11. It's 6 plus 13 and 8. 58 damage on top of the 107 damage that he already took beforehand. He drops to the ground dead.
All right, Squish, I got one of them.
Good job. So let's see. That's 2 rounds down.
And lucky point to boost the AC.
AC boost. Alicia.
There's a lot of things I can do.
Can we just
Okay.
Kill the summoner outright?
What?
Nothing. Go on. I don't want to blow up the sword.
So this massive aura around Squish. If I
Mhm.
step into it, does anything happen, or is it just if I'm right next to you?
It's only if you're adjacent to me.
Okay.
If you end adjacent to me, that's when you have to make the will save.
So if you end within a 5 radius,
That's as far. Realistically, that's as far as I can move. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to get fucked up by this aura.
No, that's just the light he's emitting.
So out to 35 feet.
Everything within this circle of 30 feet and within this circle of 30 feet is lit up by the light, by the way.
everything's fucking bright except for the summoner. You're saying?
Except for the summoner and this guy up here.
Basically. So
I'll put up those auras right now. Give me a second.
God fucking
I'm
damn Solaire.
going to attempt something that may not work, but it also might work.
Oh boy.
All right, go on.
Is this a pie chart?
Everything
No, it's a Venn
from
diagram.
That's it. Venn diagram. I could think of it.
All
Venn diagram? This is a Vanology.
all creatures except allies from here to over here need to make a saving throw. It is a will save.
Versus
The hell are you doing, Dave?
what DC? And what are you doing?
It's gonna be my level 3 DC save, so that's gonna be a DC of a 20. I am casting Deep Slumber.
DC of a 20.
You're gonna put these fuckers to sleep.
Well, that's a nat 1. For one of these boys. For one of
If
these
they
boys.
have 10 hit dice or less, it affects them.
Alright, well, this little guy drops dead. The tier 2 faceless makes it 20. So he makes it, he fails. The guardian makes it, the other thrall fails. I need 2 more saves. This one makes it, this one is out. So you knocked out 3 of them.
Yep. I mean, hey, that's 3 enemies currently off the board.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Alrighty. Let's see. He's blind, but not dazed. I can move him in a direction.
So many debuffs.
Yeah. He's blind.
Oh, especially on the 2 with 4.
He's blind and dazed. I can't do that. He's gonna walk over here and run into this tree right here. He's asleep. He's blind and dazed. He's blind and dazed. He's asleep.
If they move, don't they have a chance to fall prone?
For blindness?
They're blind, I think. Let me see. I have it open
Yeah,
here.
can you pull? Yeah, can you tell me if they do?
Cannot see. It takes -2 penalty on armor
take
class.
-2.
It loses dexterity bonus to AC if any. It takes -4 on strength and dexterity based skill checks and the opposed on opposed perception skill checks. All checks and activities that rely on vision, such as reading and perception checks, that automatically fail. All opponents are considered to have total concealment, 50% mischance. Against a blinded character, blind creatures must make a DC 10 acrobatics skill check to move faster than half speed. Creatures that fail this check fall prone.
Okay, so that's what.
They're not moving more than half speed. So
Yeah, I just remember reading something about falling prone, so that's
yeah,
good to
but
know.
you are correct. But if only if they move more than half speed. So
Yes.
Noctis, you're up.
Alright.
Blind these motherfuckers again.
Or just kill them.
I'm trying to figure out.
They have light
the
blindness
stat.
for 8 more turns. They're going to remain blind.
Oh, that's great.
I hate oracles.
1, 2. Alright, so right here in this exact square, I will cast. Oh, actually, I have so many options. I don't know what to do. I have so many spells. I'm gonna use
The blight of a wizard.
aggressive thundercloud.
Ooh, it's aggressive.
I don't
It's
think that one
angry.
has. Nope. So that's 26 damage because I forgot to add the fucking thing again.
Gonna borrow this corpse real fast. What is it? A 5-foot diameter spear?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, shit.
Wrong spell.
It was a mild miscalculation. I forgot that this was a different spell.
Okay.
Here is where I walk to spawn instead.
Yeah.
Right where the.
Josh, I appreciate the pile of dead bodies that you're just using as.
Yeah, bravo, man.
That's 26 damage if all is well.
if it doesn't avoid it.
Yeah,
What's the save DC for this?
I'm looking through it right now. I don't actually think there.
Reflex save negates the damage.
Yeah, there is.
Okay.
And the first creature that gets hit has to roll.
Well, actually,
Uh,
the little faceless thrall right here, he is asleep. So the only one that is going to be affected, that has to make this roll, is the tier 2.
so he has to roll a
And it
reflex on the
illuminates
board.
the same area as a candle.
That doesn't matter right now. They're in bright light.
Yeah.
I'm aware that doesn't matter right now.
Wow, he nat 20'd the roll.
The reflex?
Yeah, he nat 20'd the reflex. What a
Damn.
god.
Okay. Also, to let you know, these two now have 20% concealment.
Yep, okay.
Yep. And also that thundercloud lasts for 10 rounds.
Oh, so I had to make that save for the next 10 rounds.
If they don't move.
So what has light blindness
can
again
follow.
Um, everything with that
Everything
little
with an eye?
lightning symbol.
Yeah, anything with the bleeding eye right now.
No, it's only the
blinded.
things with. Yeah, that's
No,
blinded.
they're dazed.
He's asking light blindness. It's the things with the lightning symbol.
No, those are dazed.
No, it's the bleeding eye. Josh said.
Bleeding eye is that they are blinded. The lightning symbol is that they are dazed.
Oh, which ones were light blindness?
Everything with the shield and the lightning in it.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh, okay.
this dude who is asleep and that dude who is also asleep.
Oh,
All right, Solaire, what are you gonna do?
Yeah. Actually,
it-
no, it's Opal's turn.
no, yeah, it's not my turn yet.
I just meant because your light blinding boys are put to sleep.
I could do it again.
You can. I know. I'm
Do it
just-
again. Do it again.
All right, is Opal gonna smoot the man again?
She's gonna have to make another caster level check if she does. But she's gonna try something else.
Oh, I love it when Opal tries something else.
I'm gonna go pee.
You do that.
I just need to make sure that I'm reading this correctly. Okay, no, that won't work. Alright, fuck it.
That's our girl!
She hits him again.
That's our girl.
Bravo.
Wow.
Nice.
How does that
Wait.
caster check work if he's blinded?
It's against his
That's
spell
our-
resistance.
Oh, okay. Spell
Actually,
resistance.
hold up here. Gets hit, misses.
It's not of a radius? Oh, a
It's-
20-foot area burst.
Get hits. Yeah, everything centered on him gets hit with that thing. I forgot about that.
So one of the damage from last.
Well,
Good creatures
Sure.
are unaffected.
can't really count from last time because creatures have moved.
Yeah, that's true.
But not very
Back.
far.
True.
And I can definitely tell you that this tier 2 was in that radius.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because he was staying there.
Yeah, he was right behind the boy. And yeah, that's very much well within the range here.
Oh,
So that gets
it's
hit.
within range.
That gets hit.
Okay.
That gets hit. I believe he was out. Am I wrong? Nope, he gets hit as well. Damn. Opal is doing some work out here. Look at her go.
Well, she is basically our linchpin in fighting evil things.
True. So then 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, this tier 2 is tanking so much right now.
Oh, the faceless?
Yeah, he is tanking a lot right now. He is taking only half damage from this now. There's only 7 more.
And it's still alive?
Yep, it is still alive. This dude
Hopefully not
is
for long.
taking the full damage. I hate math so much.
Who likes math?
Alright.
Mathematicians.
Mathematicians, math majors.
Accountants.
This guy is taking the full damage as well.
I
Coming
would
from an
say
account-
accountants.
Coming from an accounting major, no, we don't like math. We hate
Yeah, I was
math.
about to say, I wouldn't say accountants like math. I would say accountants like counting.
Which is still technically math.
It is, but it's not like mathematic math. Unless you're doing like
Fails and fails.
percentages and like taxes and that jazz.
That
Taxes
is usually what
are
an
an
accountant does.
taxes are an entirely different ball game.
Opal killed something!
What did she
Yay!
kill?
Let's
She
go.
killed the thrall!
Yeah.
Good job, Opal. Woohoo!
Go, Opal.
Nice. Smite that evil.
Baby's first kill.
It's not her first kill, but yeah,
What?
good job.
I know.
Ah,
Oh, wow,
nope.
it's a long time back to my turn.
I'm sorry. Whenever I think about Opal killing something, all I can think of is the first episode of Goblin Slayer, when like the blue priest is just
Yeah, with the
beating a
with
goblin
the-
over the head with
Yeah.
a fucking club.
Yeah, except this time it is a giant lightning bolt that rains from the fucking sky. Or a burst of light that rains
abso-fucking-lutely,
from the
man.
sky and smites these things.
Opal's stealing my flow.
You gotta step it up, man.
Yeah,
Okay.
do better.
All right, big gas.
He's coming for you, Brady. You just killed that one by
Okay.
stepping on it?
Yeah.
That's an awesome little thing. Okay.
G2.
That's an image I'm gonna
Wow.
laugh at later on tonight.
It moved.
I'm also gonna take the spider's turn because they're immediately after this thing.
Would you consider him in the light?
Big boy or the spider?
The faceless?
Big boy.
The tier 2?
The big boy.
Possibly,
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
But
So if I were to
like-
give him
like
light
his-
blindness,
his back is turned though, so.
okay,
Alright,
I could see that.
So, Brady. What's your AC again?
37.
I hit you once. And the spider also is augmented, so I match your AC, so I'm hitting you twice. Once with the tier 2 and once with the spider.
If you match,
Alrighty.
didn't we agree in half?
Well, half, yes.
Yeah, so that's not too bad, hopefully. Dave, what are you doing?
I am
He's
charting
measuring his
out-
movement.
16
Yeah,
points 16
because-
points of damage from the tier 2 and 15 from the spider.
Don't forget, I'm actually not sitting here. I'm on top of him.
Oh, right. I just need.
If
I'm
it's-
just trying
Josh,
to
you got me
mark out where I
below
need to
half
be.
health.
Yeah, I got you below half. Let's go. All right, Pog. Let's go. Swish, you're up. I need to look up.
Okay.
I need to look up a spell while.
Okay, that makes things a lot better. Okay.
How the fuck is this
You're
not
gonna have to roll.
All right, hold on.
You have
I thought
to
it was
beat
when
a
they end
19.
that turn.
No, you have to beat a 19 twice, or you become permanently cursed.
Fuck. What do we? Wait. Who are you casting this on? The
Oh.
Guardian. Oh shit.
Yes. He has to beat 19 twice.
19. I fail on the first one. I rolled a 4.
Okay. You are the curse. Each turn, the target has a 50% chance to miss its attack and gains light blindness.
Fuck.
Because you're next to me, you are now blind and have a 100% chance to miss all of your attacks.
Oh my god.
Oh!
And you sanctioned this,
Oh!
Oh god damn it.
and that's
Oh.
a permanent curse.
Oh, this poor dude.
Oh!
Yikes.
That's nasty.
This boy ain't
And
living
he's
much
within,
longer.
he's within 3 different auras of light.
Even
He
if,
is.
even if he leaves the light, he still has a 50% chance to miss.
Yeah.
So I can just walk away from this guy, is what you're saying.
This
Yes,
poor
he
dude.
will not hit you.
This
He will
poor
not hit you.
dude. Oh my god.
Good, I'm going for this. Good, I'm going for the summoner then.
What do you think my next plan of attack is?
Listen, if you kick the back, I take the front, we get flanking.
True. And then I get my sneak attack,
Mm-hmm.
which I'm gonna have my sneak attack anyway.
Wombo fucking combo there, bud.
That did drop a level 5 spell, though. So I got 2 more of those.
All right. As this guy shakes his head.
He's
Like,
still blind.
what do you mean he's still blind?
He got smited again.
I forgot about that.
Everything that got hit by that has to make the saving throw,
Oh my god.
including the big guy.
Including me.
No, you aren't evil creature.
Yes,
Not
I
hit
am.
by it. Oh.
Yeah, Brady's the lawful evil.
Thankfully, if I roll lower than a 5, I'll fail.
Rolls a 4.
That would be my luck.
No,
All right,
I
there's
proceeded to roll an 18.
there is unfortunately literally nothing he can do but continue his ritual that he has going on here. As another big guy comes out.
Oh, fuck. Well, at least we stopped one of the spawners.
I actually might have something for this, so don't fret.
Can we... me and Brady are just going for the summoner.
The Guardians literally can't do anything. So Brady, you're up. You got a spider and a big boy.
No, I
What
don't.
the fuck is everything that I have so much?
Oh, you're invising and running away, you little bitch. You little bitch. Not fucking 20. Let's go.
He sees you.
I see you, motherfucker.
Oh, don't worry.
Yoda.
Why can't he catch these hands?
Oh, that summoner's definitely catching these hands. And I'm standing still, so that is actually higher.
So where are you moving to, first of all?
Here.
So right there?
Yeah.
All right. First off, attack of
You
opportunity.
expected trap guard.
First off, attack of opportunity. A 29 doesn't hit you, so that's great.
Nope.
There goes that. Made me feel great for rolling a nat 20 to beat yourself, but no. Immediately shut it down with that. Secondly, I need a fortitude save.
Oh, we just need to do 42 saves to go in there? Oh, that's
Not
fine.
20'd.
Fuck!
Wow.
All right.
Go. Here we go.
Oh,
Here we go.
Here we go.
this isn't good.
Brady,
in
make him
danger.
catch those hands!
I'm in danger.
He's catching these hands.
That crit.
Oh,
Oh
good
no!
measure. I'm burning a key point too.
Oh no!
You did.
Crit
Oh.
and a crit fail.
Oh my god. Okay.
Nice.
There's a 30 crit confirm.
Oh my god.
Considering he's flat-footed because he's blind.
Because he's
Yes.
blind. Yes, it's going to confirm.
Did we just
16,
murder your summoner?
6. Hold on, I'm calculating damage. Fuck off. 30, 13. 15 is not going to hit. However, that is a nat 1. Rolling severity of a 90. Your second attack is going to, or your final attack is going to come through. And a 28 will hit for 12. And
Oh, I
8
burned a key point for a 38.
and a 38 will hit, yes.
All right, let me roll damage for the last one.
Plus 9 sneak attack damage. Plus 13 and 8. That is 115 points of damage.
Oh man, you dwarfed my 107.
Damn.
How's he looking, Josh?
How's
He
the
is-
summoner doing?
He is not good at all.
Well, he's not gonna enjoy this then.
He is very, very bloody.
Come on, Squish, we're going on a field trip.
Yay, let's go.
Matt, you're
Yeah?
up.
Meow.
There's nothing
Do
I
I need to
can
make
do
a
about this.
Do I need to make a fortitude save or no?
Yes, I need you to make me a fortitude save when you enter that aura. Dude, come
So do you,
on!
Squish. So do you, Squish.
I know, I'm working on it.
Oh my god.
The
Might as well burn
boxers.
the key point.
Oh,
Might as well
Squish.
burn the key point.
Squish, you
Ah.
take Squish, you take 14 points of damage, but that's not gonna fucking matter. Actually, yeah, go ahead and take the damage anyway. Because a 32 and dealing 27 points on the first hit. Matt, how do you want to do this?
So I'm just gonna like
Fucking
you just watch like
shy.
you watch a Squish is sitting on my shoulders like a toddler as I'm just full on sprinting, and I'm gonna reel back my left arm and just plow it as like Saitama in One Punch, and just full force. You watch as the my shoulder, the sleeve of my arm rips a little bit.
So with a swift punch, you feel your hand connects to this guy's face, and your hand just keeps going in.
And then I wave at Morgan on the other side.
And then Morgan, you just see a body come flying at you.
Do I have to dodge this body?
My
Reflex save.
with enough fucking momentum I just built up, you probably should.
Reflex save. You are just barely able to like get your hand on its shoulder as it flies past you and just skids like 15 feet in the ground, leaving a trail of blood on the ground.
You see William like shaking his hand a little bit. I think we got him. Never underestimate tag fucking teaming monks.
So as your fist connects to it and you just send this dude flying to it, scraping death against the ground, the summoning circle around you disperses and the flames on the torches go out,
Josh, there's a particle effect you could use.
which then hereby dispels everything that that has been summoned by it within the last couple of turns.
Oh man, I was going to do final sacrifice on the big guy that just spawned in too.
But most importantly,
Yay! It's my dad! Boogie, woogie, woogie!
the tentacles that are the cocoon. Whoops.
Oh, Grimmick, no!
Yes, Grimmick dies. Fuck you.
Dad.
Morgan just looks behind her. You almost hit me.
Sorry, I built up a lot of momentum.
I walk up to.
Yeah, I turn off the light.
I walk up to Mr. Glickman. I'm cracking my neck. I reach my hand out to help him up if he's on the ground.
I'm just moving, or I'm just destroying this.
I'm just gonna give Morgan a fist bump.
Oh
And
yeah, definitely fist bump.
Oh fuck yeah!
I help him up and I say, needless to say, we don't make choices between allies.
This crazy man's talking about making you choose between me and the rat.
I would never choose between the two of you ever.
I would have chose my dad. Sorry,
Squish, you
Grimmick.
good?
Squish did great. I reach up my hand for Squish to give me a high five.
He reciprocates.
What's up, Grimmick?
That fight went by much faster than I imagined it would.
Well, you know, when you piss off me, you equally piss off the rest of us, meaning that you're not going to live much longer.
We cannot stay here for much longer.
Nope, let's go.
Faces continue to swarm the city.
William, get the corpse.
Yeah, of course. William's going to pick up the corpse.
Before you do, I cast Detect Magic.
Yes.
William's like just about to grab it, and
Yeah.
then backed away.
I
It's
stand
just-
over
yes.
his corpse and I study it.
Insane amounts of summoning magic or summoning enchantments. Name it.
I'm
Yes,
looking specifically for curses.
no curses.
I'm gonna study this circle.
The body
The
is
circle's,
safe
the
to
circle's gone.
move.
The circle is gone.
Oh, it's gone.
It's on map layer. I'm not dealing with that right now.
Understandable.
If I delete the circle, I delete the map.
That's fair.
Word.
Didn't you want to?
I
Should we do something about the blood orb?
as Opal says that as I'm picking up the blood orb and disconnecting it from the staff. Yes, we are going to do something with this, but not at this time.
You can
I throw it in my bag of holding.
You're like holding it in your hands, and you can see like it's cracked, like split right down the center of it, and you can also see the cracks are like spider webbing into the orb itself.
I'd have to say I was probably about 1, maybe 2 shots away from completely breaking this thing.
Yeah, but you probably would have killed my dad and Grimmick.
The blood orb itself had like 26 HP left.
It was 1 shot.
It was like 1 shot from away.
Yeah, but
How
as soon as
close
you
was I
mentioned,
to killing this summoner?
Huh?
How
20
close
sec-
was I to killing that summoner?
You after your hit, you had him at 145 damage, including all the damage that Opal did to him, and he was like 20 HP away from death.
I would have killed him with my flurry. No, he would have had 3 health left.
Yeah, he had
All right.
20 HP left.
I'm just gonna ask you this now, Josh. Do we want to change that curse? Because 100% chance to miss is kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, that's a little ridiculous.
Okay, I didn't realize that until after we got into this fight.
No,
'cause
dude, that's
I've
fine.
never used it.
That's fine, dude. I don't give a shit.
the gods are nerfing Squish. All right, so William's gonna pick up the body, and we're just gonna whoop 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 doo.
All right.
Remick, where is the rest of the White Lotus squad?
Grimmick looks around to the dead corpses that are on the ground here, over here.
I'm good, too.
Unfortunately, that would be my comrades.
I'm going to assume it's the same for the hunter's dad.
Corpse over here, over here.
They tried.
Bastard cleared out a section of the city to improve his spawning. However, there are several circles still in the city. We've scouted them out and we have locations of them, but the amount of faces that are coming from the north and from the northeast are still endless. We don't know how long that we can hold out here.
Well, we're not holding out.
We're
here.
not.
We are evacuating.
We are not holding out.
We are evacuating.
Yes.
Yeah, we're going to.
Going to set up a temporary fortress in the next town over. We're going to do the reclamation ritual on the land bridge.
Vah. At least we finally have a good leader. Kratos was making such terrible strategic diversions. Whoever this Avalon person is, I trust him more than I trust Kratos at the moment.
That's a question
Leave
you'd
us-
have to ask for him. Was Meisami around here, or is she in a different section?
Meisami simply sent troops down here. Whoever was stationed within the city. Her and her husband are on their way at the moment.
Very good.
All right,
At least she wasn't here.
let's get back to that main camp and get out of here. We got what we came for.
We don't even need to go to the main camp. We just need to keep moving. Get out of the city and go to Fiscal.
And that's the noise the Wanderers make. I love how he's like, monologue, you're heroes. We're not heroes.
We're not
We're the
heroes,
first-
and we don't choose between allies.
Yeah,
We're the first fucking thing from heroes.
I made a mistake. It's lovely.
You underestimated us.
Monologuing. Don't do it. Plain and simple. Just don't fucking
Yeah,
do
we're,
it.
we're the group of assholes who doesn't give a shit about monologuing.
I swear to God, I thought you learned that from the last time you monologued, and I
I
punched
thought-
the dude in the mouth.
I thought I learned my lesson when I was in my Sunday session, okay? After I almost blew up an entire city. Leave me alone.
It is a rule.
It
You
is
always hit the bad guy when
basically
he's
a rule at
monologuing.
this point. Don't fucking monologue.
The only way to stop him from stop us from hitting monologuing is to stop us, aka old person.
Pretty much.
Yeah. And that's if you can get all of us, because some of us have SR.
Yeah, because SR.
Or put us in a
Bob.
cage,
I said DR.
because that happened last campaign.
All right. So you guys make your way out of the city with Grimmick and Yevez behind you. Make it out of the city as once again you turn and you watch as the rest of the city just engulfs in flames as more and more buildings continue to fall. And eventually the spire of the castle crumbles.
Buildings can be rebuilt.
That they can.
And the city of
Buildings
and
can
the
be
capital city of
rebuilt,
Zovalon
lives cannot be.
has fallen. I'm just imagining like Tatooine Star Wars music in the background as you guys are like running away.
Not running, tactical retreating.
Cities and capitals can be rebuilt. Lives cannot.
Hey, take me out of your fucking pocket already! I've been trying to contact you for hours. Pick me up!
Wait,
Hello?
I'll pick up the token.
Hello?
God, finally. Goodness, I've been trying to get in contact with you guys for hours now. What happened?
sorry. I fucking punched the sorcerer so hard he flew about 12 feet back. We have his body. We have Yavez and Grimmick, and we're coming.
Yevez and
Needless
Grimmick are
to
alive.
say,
That they are.
Yevez and Grimmick are alive. We rescued them. Augur has been slain.
All right, we're currently on the outskirts. We're currently right at the edge of Fiscal. This is Mesami talking. We're currently on the outskirts of Fiscal. I have some troops, and we also have some silver cloaks here at Fiscal that are going to be able to aid you guys once you get here. After you're done here, make your way to the land bridge between Mihuri and Fiscal.
Will do.
Krachanos is already there with Varrock and Nisavin, figuring out the runes for the reclamation ritual.
Very well. We will be there shortly.
I'll leave some people behind to help guide you to the next checkpoint. Okay.
Very well.
Sounds
you.
good to me.
And we're just running.
Okay.
Fella was running.
Grimmick's going to make a statement as we're running. Once this war is over, I'm going to retire to the Underdark.
Hey, you got the house property now, don't you?
Yes.
How do you
I
feel
plan on-
about being a temporary shopkeep?
Now that's an idea.
I might have a business for you.
A business? When did you open a business?
When did she not open a business?
Before
she
I
is
got
a
arrested.
fucking business.
You know,
Before I got arrested.
I could handle pouring a few drinks. I think that would be a nice way to retire.
Hey, simple tavern owner or barkeep is what normal adventurers usually do.
Well, the
Yeah.
Genshin Windrake Tavern is going to be, hopefully, a household name.
Alicia, I'm telling you, you need to make a snappier.
Oh, I like the name. Genshin and Wingrite. It's catchy tone.
Alright, fair enough.
I don't know why I just went like when I'm speaking in a Russian accent, I just went Italian for a second right there.
It's me, yeah.
I did the motion and everything, man. I'm like, oh, I'm getting my culture.
How you doing? It's me, Yavez. I was trapped back then. Thanks for helping me.
Okay, he's not from Brooklyn. He's not from Brooklyn.
Hey, I was walking in.
God.
Oh god. So you do you guys go nonstop? Because it is about a 1.5 day journey.
We're going to have to rest at some point because
The good thing is that we don't need to rest a full 8 hours. We can just rest for like an hour and it'll be fine.
4.
what about
4
4 hours?
4
What
is a
about
short rest.
Yavez? What about Yavez and Grimmick? I mean,
You guys have Ring of
Us.
Sustenance.
Yeah, we have the rings of sustenance.
We
You
can
only need
get a
2
full
hours.
rest. Yeah, we can get a full rest out of 2 hours.
Oh, do you-
The other 2 companions need a 4.
Oh, are you
No.
kidding? Are you kidding me? Of course I have a ring. And Grimmick also holds up a ring.
Well, we gave
Squish.
Grimmett the ring. Squish never got one.
Yeah,
Yep, Squish never got one.
But we can carry Squish as she sleeps.
Squish can be carried.
Yeah.
yeah. Squish can be carried as he sleeps.
Squish could be like a toddler after a ballpark game, carrying them home afterwards.
Basically.
Anybody got regular backpack?
Opal suddenly like jerks up and like, oh, I forgot to do something. And she walks over to Matt, who's carrying the body, and pokes it.
It's a good idea. We're starting to stink.
Oh, I could help with that preserve corpse.
Well, we just sanctified the corpse, didn't we?
That doesn't preserve it.
No,
That
it
just
doesn't. It
means
doesn't,
can't be
it doesn't
resurrected.
preserve
I
it.
think
It means it can't be
specifically,
resurrected.
I think specifically I'm looking at gentle repose. Yeah.
Yeah, we can make this thing stop from smelling
Yeah.
bodily fluids onto me. That would be charm.
As much as I don't like, as much as I want to rest and take a break, we should really just power through it and go to Viscal.
We go as far as we can, and then we stop for at least for a good 2-hour break. And we keep moving.
Well, if constantly moving seems to be a bit of an issue, I think I might actually have something that will help with that.
Piece of whiskey.
Unfortunately, all of my whiskey is on the cart,
Which
which is back in Algaroth.
in Algaroth.
Would have loved to have
William
had
lets
that
out a little
here,
sigh.
But I do happen to be good at singing, and
Oh, this fucking smell.
You had the same idea. I had, little lass. I happened to hear that a couple of songs that come by the sailors.
Sea shanties! My dad is better than all your dads!
Oh, what would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a
Wait,
drunken
hold on.
sailor?
I need to find the proper one first. Give me a second.
You need to find the Wellerman.
I have the Wellerman song.
Squish's dad tried to kill him. Okay, let's go.
June, May, the Wellerman.
May the
come
Wellerman
to bring
come.
us sugar and tea and
Yeah.
long time.
So,
later,
as you guys are
take
making your
our
way,
leave and go.
so
Along
as you
with
guys,
this,
I just imagine
cast,
we're running into this camp
Reese.
singing sea shanties.
God.
as this goes, I cast recentering drone, so that way we are immune to exhaustion.
All right. So you guys make your way across through the forests between Zovalon and Fiscal, and eventually you come across the trail that leads up to it. You're able to see spikes, like spike poles, and soon you also see the walls that were constructed from the forest around the city or the town, and you are presented by the guards, soldiers, silver cloaks, white lotus, all alike that line the walls and overwatching the forest. And then so you hear from above. You see them like looking at you all curiously as you're just like marching, chanting away at the different sea shanties and everything. And they just look behind them and be like, "Oi! The wanderers are here!"
The Wanderers! It's the Wanderers! The Wanderers! The Wanderers!
So,
And they sing sea shanties.
and they're singing sea shanties. I don't know why.
We're in the middle of dry land.
As
We're on a
they
peninsula.
as they hear my
Actually, we're on
as
an
they
island.
hear my voice amongst the rest of us, they just get oddly calmer.
And then just the booming voice of William's
Yeah,
dad.
I'm gonna say Yavez and William are just seeing like as burly, gruff men in that base range.
Yeah. But soon enough, you guys are approaching the gates and are waiting for them to open. When the gates finally open, and standing in front of you is a very familiar red-skinned tiefling. As
Wait.
now standing in front of you is
Valerie?
Alrath.
Oh, my bad.
Valerie's dead.
Valerie is dead.
I didn't know Alraf was a tiefling.
He is. Yeah.
For
He's
some
been
reason,
a tiefling.
For some reason, I always thought Alraf was like a giant or something.
Well,
No,
is
he could just
giant.
turn into one.
Yeah, pretty much.
I know nothing of the first campaign.
So yeah, and standing before you with his scythe strewn across his back and donning his full battle armor is Alrath Grimborn.
It's about time you all got here.
Hello, Mr. Grimm.
I'm assuming you're the one that May sent to guide us to the next city?
That'd be a safe assumption.
Is it right, though?
Squish. We don't have time for this. Let's go.
Aye, he's right. We must keep a move on. So, Mr. Grimborn, tell me. And he just like puts his hand over your shoulder. How many more things have you killed since the last time we talked?
You really wanted me to count?
I love your spirit, Redman. Good for you.
My dad's the coolest.
I've been in enough wars.
Aye, you and your wife have done so much for this plane already. So it hurts my soul to see that you have to suffer even longer.
Well, someone's got to do it.
Aye, but we have these folk here. It saved me from the summoner who was continuously spawning those horrific beasts.
To which William still has slung over his shoulder.
His head, if Alraf looks, you can see his head just William-sized
caved
hole in the
in.
face.
How tall is Yevez again?
All right, so William's 6'2".
He's like
So let's-
6'7", 6'6".
Damn, he's a
Okay, so I was just gonna look up to this guy. Between you and me, they leave much to be desired.
Oh, trust me, I know. Trust me, I know. They have a long way to grow. But they've come a long way from then.
Squish shape your ass.
Squish language. That's my dad.
They've come a long way from where they have. I mean, hell, they went through something you and Mesame never went through. Trial by divine judgment.
Don't remind
At
us.
least that counts for something.
Please don't remind me. I still have 120.
You still got a month.
Yeah, I still have my debt I have to pay.
I mean, mine's almost
I'm
paid
paying
off.
off.
All right, well, look at you.
Squish been meaning to ask, what is debt?
It's
No.
money that
It's money that you owe.
people. So like
Oh.
say if I give you a cold coin and I say I'm letting you borrow this. You are in debt 1 gold coin to me, and you have to give me 1 coin later in the future.
What if can't give later?
Well, then it carries over. You have to wait until you're able to pay the debt back.
Okay, Squish, wait.
Where
Thanks
I'm,
for gold.
where I'm from, if people wait too long, they get thrown in jail where they work until their debt is paid.
You're already going to jail, Alicia.
Yes, I'm quite aware. I'm not looking forward to being held up in a prison on Equium. With
Oh,
the
it's only a
gods.
month.
Still a month that I'm going to be loathing my life.
It's better than dying. She does have a good point.
That is.
She does have a good point. Much better than dying.
You don't want to die. It's not fun.
Aye, that's right. You've been through
You-
that.
I thought resurrection wasn't a thing.
Well,
It is when the gods do it.
Oh, so the gods can do it.
well, of course, they're gods. So, Alrath explains to you guys that Fiscal is safe enough for you guys to take a short, like 4-hour rest before you guys head out again.
Thank you.
Because he knows that you've been traveling the entire time to get to Fiscal.
Oh,
Sprinting.
thank you. I literally just drop.
I think I put down the body that drop.
Alright, so, Alrath, while they rest, you and me come here, you and me go over here. We talk about what's happening here. Strategies.
Sure.
Squish
Someone
joins
needs to
you.
get that body out of there.
Squish joins you.
Al points to
Squish.
a random person, tells him to move the body.
They immediately like drop the sack of flour that they're carrying and go and pick up, like, start dragging the body.
Yeah, this like, how much would you say that body was?
It's pretty heavy.
Squish is immune to exhaustion.
Oh. That's interesting.
It is part of my curse.
Yes.
Oh,
I
that's-
can only move 15 feet.
I only forgot. I forget about aura visions all the time.
All right, so Squish, you follow behind these two hulking men of just pure testosterone towards a separate tent in the side. And
I am not gonna lie. I'm walking behind him with my mouth agaped, just like the picture.
Squish is just so happy to be included.
So they sit down in the tent over a map overlooking like the fields of Mihuri and Fiscal, and Alrath starts pointing out different sections to where there's going to be troops, there's going to be spellcasters and such, and then way in the back behind the front lines is where he has pointed out where the ritual is happening. So your plan is to have a diversion here in Fiscal. Have the troops fend off the faceless as much as they can, just to hold them off so the ritual can be performed.
That's the plan.
A whole day for a ritual seems kind of pathetic, really.
Big
I
magics. Big magics need lots of. I just learned about planar travel. Hard to do.
Ha, this whole magic nonsense is gibberish to me. Simply just run up, hit it hard enough. It'll fall eventually.
He's definitely my dad.
He's a barbarian, isn't he?
Sometimes magic can help with that.
Oh, there's
Actually-
no doubt in my mind he's a barbarian or
No,
a fighter.
he's not a barbarian. He is a fighter. He is
Run up and hit with axe.
he is a
It
mortally
dies eventually.
he is a mortally capped fighter.
Squish was hoping there would be more fruit juice in conversation.
Ah, little one, we're men here. We don't drink fruit juice. And he reaches into his bag and he pulls out a bottle with a much bigger bottle that is like covered in bones and stuff. We are men. We drink.
Al has a
Fruit juice.
keg in front of him.
Yeah, that's fruit juice.
Oh,
Squish wants some.
Oh no. Your party has been being too nice to you. Here. And he pulls out a pint. And he pours a whole pint of it and just sets it down into Squish. Squish, this cup is as big as your torso.
Good.
Fuck
Yes,
yes.
he is
Yeah,
down.
that's-
Make me a fortitude save.
All right.
Oh, please say this is Dragonfire whiskey.
It is Dragonfire whiskey.
Fortitude.
I love my dad.
Squish, you down this whole thing as Yevez and Alrath join you. And you just see like Squish just sitting there like
Rocking back and forth,
you-
completely buzzed.
you just hear his stomach gurgle and Yevez is just like, oh boy, here it comes. He just like backs up a little bit as Squish burps.
Al turns Squish away from him.
Al picks up Squish and like points him out into the open field. And Squish just burps like a 15-foot cone of fire.
No, that's actually really funny. Because I was about to click this.
Fire belly! Oi, little lizard have spunk in him. A mini flamethrower in the chat says.
We just gotta mount Squish to the front of a wall. Give him some whiskey. Let him go.
Squish, you fall. You're set back down onto the table and you fall face first, knocked out.
Yeah, all right. That's one way to get to sleep.
Back to our conversation.
Aye. So you guys proceed to go ahead and discuss the battle plans of what Alamorn came up with. You guys talk with Onaji and you talk with Mesame and everyone. Eventually, the time comes back around to where Yevez picks up Squish, puts him like under his arm, and says, "All right, we should head out now. We don't want to waste any more time."
Squish is completely in.
And he just
Get there as soon as you can.
Aye, you're supposed to come with us.
Okay.
Final front needs as many heavy hitters as we can get.
Fair enough.
Your men will be fine, Alrath. You've done well here. Come, we must wake the little ones. Oi!
Morgan's already awake.
Well, it was like, he was meditating, so he wasn't really never truly asleep.
Let's go. It's time to move out.
William hops up and like, he looks. Where's Squish?
You just see Yevez just like shake his arm a little bit. He'd like hold Squish up by the scruff of his neck.
And you just hear a hiccup.
Thanks, Dad. And I'm gonna take Squish by the scruff of his neck and just kind of like cradle him underneath my arm. These are the Glickmans.
These are the Glickmans.
Small creature, we pick up, we put down.
For the pet lizard.
Little man needs a little more practice holding his liquor.
Don't worry, we'll work on that. I lean over to my dad. The Orko life hasn't been letting me make him drink.
Hold on. He's having a hard time holding his liquor. He downed a whole pint that was the same size as him. That would be the equivalent of Alrath.
Over.
That'd be the equivalent of Alrath drinking the entire barrel that he brought.
That'd be the equivalent of throwing real life me into a barrel of beer.
Really? That's awesome.
All right.
So,
And on the road again.
is it really sad that on my list of everything that I wanted to get done in today's session, we've only made it past 1, 2, 3, 4. Before you guys head out, actually.
Okay.
I forgot to do this when you guys were still in the city.
That's fine.
What if you guys suddenly hear, "Oi! Survivors coming in!"
Oh.
Look back.
What a surprise.
Same.
And you can see as the gates to Fiscal open once again, you can see a small party of like six people coming in. Some of them are donning White Lotus armor. There's one silver cloak, and the rest are just regular people.
I want to make a perception check.
Me too.
Same.
I'm gonna
That
look
can't
at
be
them
right.
with my detect magic up.
Squish can't do anything.
I think I clicked him by accident. No, I didn't. We're good.
You want me to roll one for Al too?
I mean, go ahead, I guess. It's pretty obvious he's gonna hear this conversation. There it is. Yep.
I mean, I just wanted to see if they were actually who they claim to be.
I just want to point this out. That was on a 3.
Yeah.
Holy fucking goddamn!
Mythic level characters, ladies and gentlemen.
Because I want to use this for once. Like I get a 15 in sense motive.
You can as these people are walking in, they're the soldiers are guiding them like towards the medical tent where you guys are walking past, and you can hear them. They're stuttering in their voices. They are terrified.
Okay, well they're not.
The whole city, flames. So big. You could just hear them like stuttering over and over, talking about something setting the city ablaze and being immaculately large.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm going to pop into the medical tent. Which one is talking?
One of the civilians.
Morgan also pops her head in.
I'm carrying a dark squish.
Oh,
This
Hold on.
guy looks up and like you see like a gleam, like his face like lights up as tears start pouring from his face, and he just like crawls out of his bed, like flops onto the floor and just like grabs a hold of your pants legs and just like starts crying at your feet.
I tap my staff on the ground and cast Remove Fear on him.
You remove the fear and you can hear him, like you can feel him, his breathing steadies as once again like he's able to breathe normally, but his tears are still flowing and he's just down on his knees like, thank the gods.
I kneel down to him, put my hand on his
Morgan's
head.
also kneeling.
I put my hand on his head and take him in for a hug. Everything will be okay. Tell me, did you see?
Dragon. Not like any other dragon I've ever read about.
Please, describe it.
Red.
It came in from the north. It flew directly over the city and burned everything. I've never seen anything that large.
I'm assuming Al hears this conversation.
Yeah, pretty much. Since they went into the medical tent, everybody probably would have followed.
Did you?
Al just looks at this
happen
person.
to make out its
What
color?
did this dragon look like?
Give me a moment.
Am I able to use my? I have a spell that lets me see into other people's minds.
What spell was
would
it?
take. Let me control F mind here for a moment.
That's okay. I gotta search for this image anyway. Where the fuck is it?
It's not- So mind link.
A random thought just popped into my head, Josh.
Sure.
Thwip is walking around with that mask that we got from the centipede.
Yeah.
He can have full conversations with Elgron and not know who he is.
Yeah. And I think that's fucking hilarious to think about.
This
Agreed.
is basically mind link.
Mind link?
It's called mind link. I believe I should be able to use it in its reverse manner to have the target's memories and thoughts swiftly communicated to me.
All right. In that case, then, you like link your mind with him, and you search his memories for the moment for just a couple days ago. And you happen to see the scene play out in front of you as as you can see it in like a first-person view of this guy running out of the city. He's just running out of the city, and then suddenly you see like a gust of wind wash over the city. And where the fuck is this image? There it is. Jesus Christ! As he turns around and he looks up. And here you can see the shadow, like being blotted out by the sun, as it dives down onto the city, letting out a burst of fire breath, like Smaug over that one town in fucking the Hobbit.
Someone get the black bolts.
As it flies over and it comes out of view in the sun, you can see that it is a black dragon with veins of red and its scales of protruding red, as from its wings you can see the skin that makes up the wings. It's dripping, and down below you can see creatures rising from the splotches of this liquid that is coming from this beast.
Not the fucking problem.
And as it passes over the city, you can see it's glowing of a blood red.
Oh.
Okay, I don't think I even need the nature check at this point. That's enough information. I can discern. I can guess at this point. That's a blood dragon.
Was it like a dragon spawner?
I don't say this out.
Cycrix's pet
I-
dragon.
I
No.
don't say this. I do not say this out loud. I get this information in from him, and as I'm still there holding him, say, I see. It'll be okay.
Can you
Just rest
guys
for now?
Can you guys kill it?
Yes. And I cast sleep on him.
What did you just say we could do?
What did
Bitch,
you
I
just
can't-
agree to?
Bitch, I can't punch something that's flying.
You cast sleep over this man as you see his face become drowsy and he just falls. He just falls sideways onto your lap.
And then I lay him in bed, and then I go to all the other survivors that are also panicked in fear. Casting
two of them are
Remove Fear
unconscious
and
now.
Sleep on them.
Yeah, 2 of them are unconscious now.
Yeah. I go around and just make sure that none of them are I just remove fear from them and cast sleep on them.
I would say at this point, you hear from the distance, "Hey, we need to get moving."
Yes, I'm quite aware. Sorry, I'm done in here.
All's good.
What did you see?
I'll tell you on the road. Let's move.
All right. So out the back gates. You guys are let out by the soldiers themselves as they all give you a salute on the way out.
I just imagine Squish
I
hitting himself in the
pass-
face in a fake salute.
I pass a note off to one of the guards that we passed
completely passed
by. I slip one of the guards a note as we pass by. When he reads it, the note says, "Prepare for a dragon attack."
You could just see fear overcome him. As he hold on, I'm making a he does his damnedest. He does his damnedest to try and maintain his professional, I'm a soldier that is protecting this land. As he just gives you a nod and says, "Understood, ma'am."
Godspeed, be safe.
You can very clearly tell on this man's face he is about to die. He feels like he is about to die.
He just shit himself, didn't he?
Rolling to shit.
Yes.
Yes, he did. So, on the road, you guys are starting to be able to see the clearing of the forest.
So, the roses have a blood dragon that
They have a what?
spawns creatures.
Knowledge history.
Woo!
That's a little better.
Nah, I don't know,
I'm
Jack.
actually good at that.
Would Squish Eric be waking
Holy
up?
fucking
Yeah,
opal!
Let's go!
My
And then
knowledge
there's
would be
Al.
better if I actually invested in them.
Yeah, I haven't invested jack shit in any of my knowledges.
Let's go.
Same.
Would Squish be waking up around this time?
Yeah, Squish will be awake at this time.
Okay. He woke up in the middle of you saying blood dragon, so he doesn't really know what's going on.
Wait, you saw a blood dragon?
A blood dragon? That's breath burned all of Zovalon to the ground. And
I'm sorry, what?
And from what I can see, its breath lingered and spawned more creatures.
Oh no.
You don't think this is who I think it is, do you?
I think it is.
If I had to wager a guess, this Aizen 2.
What the hell did you just say?
The dragons finally show its scales.
You heard what I said, Alright. Aizen 2 has destroyed Zovalon.
This changes a few things.
Oh, this changes more than a few. This changes a lot.
This explains the
I
barrier.
was being optimistic.
This explains the barrier on Valet. There is no other creature or being that could cast a magic spell that powerful. He turns and looks at Alrath. This explains why Kratos was not able to dispel it.
That it does.
Kratos is only still mortal. He may be powerful, but he's still only mortal. Him dispelling a god's power is beyond him.
Well, it's a good thing we're about to summon gods, right?
We must make haste, brothers. Let's move.
All right, I'll take that as a yes, Dad.
We're about to summon the gods that the, Aizen 2's creator had previously killed. Yeah.
Let's just pray to hope that this group that we're summoning is somewhat helpful. Facing a god is not going to
Agreed.
be easy.
I don't like the implications of this.
So, you guys pick up your pace as you finally make it to the edge of the forest of Fiskal. And then way out in the distance, you guys are able to see a small camp being set up. You can see the banners of Algaroth, of Mihari, of several kingdoms of all over Avalon.
The remnants of Rothos's flags.
Yeah, the tattered remnants of Rothos's flags. And eventually you guys make it to the camp, where you are greeted by this camp is very, very large. Think like Roman Empire sized camps.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay.
There is a lot of soldiers here.
Oh.
Well, damn.
As one of the soldiers see your group start entering the camp, they immediately call you over and start escorting you towards the center of the camp. Master Baroque has the ritual started. They have the runes down and everything. They're just placing the items here.
Take me to them.
I need to go as well.
As everybody gathers around and they are given the first look at the ritual of reclamation.
Holy fucking guacamole!
As you guys enter this area, you guys can see 9 pedestals around an arcane circle with magical clouds around the edge, runes carved into stone, and arcane rings around this. You can see 4 small orbs of different colors floating in the center, and the largest Delicite shard you guys have ever seen is floating in the center of all of these magic runes.
Are we sure this is safe?
Concentrated magic. So that is a tier 9 Delicite shard.
I'm gonna go up behind Krachinos and say, hey, do you have, like, a moment?
Yeah, hold on, just let me... And he takes, like, a feather and he closes his book where he was studying. Yeah, what's up?
I put my hand on his head to
Al's
cast
gonna
Mind
walk
Link
to
and
May.
transfer him the information. I just Mind Link Krachinos the dragon attack.
I'm just gonna look at Morgan. Is any of
Which
this
should only
getting
take a
any of
few
this?
seconds.
You could just see his face goes from utter confusion to, oh shit.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I'll tell May as well.
We need to hurry this up if at all possible.
As much as I want to hurry this up, this ritual is far more complicated than you'd imagine. It doesn't help the fact that we have to do it properly the first time. Or else not at all.
Morgan's gonna walk up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Where do you
Doesn't
want
make
me?
this easier.
For now, Miss Saya, we are not in need of you. We still need to make sure that the runes and everything are in place. Once we have everything, we're going to need both items that you collected.
Okay. Walks up to Opal.
Yeah,
I'm gonna need the earring.
I kind of figured. She takes it off and she hands it to you.
We'll walk back to Kratronos. Do I only need one earring or two?
The first earring has to be on you because you're the only one who knows the password, or whatever saying that it is or whatever it is that you heard. The other earring goes on the pedestal at the far top corner, right over there. He just points to a random pedestal.
Okay.
As they're discussing that, I'm going to go over to Onaji, who's just kind of chilling here.
You can see that she also has a book in her hands, and she's like checking over the runes.
A lot of this is far beyond my comprehension. I prefer technology.
Oh, believe me, this is beyond most of our comprehension. It's sad that it takes the 4 strongest mages in Avalon and the Oracle of Magic to even do this.
I don't want to disrupt what you're doing, but I just relayed the information to Kratronos. I feel I should relay it to you too.
He's already telepathically told me.
Oh. No.
And Al told May.
Her and Al are off to the side.
Yep. I'm just imagining hearing, they have what?
She's like whisper shouting at you. Her emotions are very well being shown right now as she's just like flailing her arms around. She's like grabbing you by the shirt and shaking you a little bit.
Just wherever you all could find a place for me, even if it's up in a crow's nest.
At the current moment in time, I think it'd be best if you all got a proper rest. We're expecting.
Yeah.
Alum. Where the fuck? I didn't put Alamorn on this map.
No, you did not.
Oh great! Now I get to search for his token now. Lovely.
You can just pretend that
Just
is
go to the
weird.
world map.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So Alamorn walks up to the table where everybody is, and he says, "Well, the rest of the soldiers are in position. They're trying to get a hold of anything that's going on in Fiscal right now. So far, nothing has happened, which is good news for us. Which means that the enemy is still only a day out. How are things going on here? As complicated as this thing is, it's coming along rather smoothly, and it's honestly unsettling on how smooth this is coming along."
Elamorn, are you already aware?
Of the dragon? Yes.
Yes.
Believe me, I'm not happy to hear about it.
I wasn't happy to witness it.
All we can do is just pray that this works.
Well, suppose I'm going to try and get a proper rest.
Perhaps that would be the best option for you all. The Wanderers have done enough already. Proper night's rest. Since the enemy is a day out, it would be a good opportunity to take.
Squish agree.
Squish, you slept on the way here.
Squish so tired.
Morgan's gonna sit down, cross-legged, grab Squish, put him in her lap, and then sit there and hold him, meditate, sleep.
Yeah, William's just gonna sit down and meditate.
I can just imagine you stroking him like a cat.
Oh, full well. Also gonna pull out the heart for Squish to eat. What's left of it.
Yeah, he's going to devour that.
I will take that out of my inventory now.
So, you guys are gonna go into a tent that is designed for you six in general. Each with an individual bed and such and that, and you are going to take a long rest. So
we are.
here is where I'm going to call for a quick break, so that way everybody can go to the bathroom and do what they got to do. Okay.
Yeah, I need to pee and I need a drink.
So chat. This will give you guys an opportunity to discuss some stuff. If you guys have any questions of what's happening so far, feel free to ask away. I am going to prep something in the meantime. So, we're going to go ahead and take a small break, and we will continue when everybody is back and when I'm done with this here.
Ooh, Jeff is doing a thing.
All right, so can we have Squish be a perma flamethrower? Well,
hey Josh.
yes.
Check DMs real quick.
DMs. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna yeet.
Jam, are you sliding in them?
In a way.
In a way, he's sliding into my own DMs here.
In a way.
I have no
In a
DM.
way.
Yeah, I'm writing it. I'll give him 1 second.
Okay. Right.
You can't say that and not have sent it yet. Like, that defeats the purpose of telling him to look.
Yeah, a little bit here.
He's a busy man.
All right.
See, what I think we need to do with Squish is, those like old style, I think they're called bellowers, that like the big old accordion thing that blows air into a fire. We just use his tail and use it to crank fire. I think that's how we should do it.
Chat agrees.
I'm glad to hear. I have knowledge. William's not just a muscle head with an iron fist. Well, he is that, but he has compassion. Alright, now I'm gonna go listen to TikToks while we're just taking a break.
All right. I am so sorry about this, chat. I just did not have enough time to actually prep this map for what we're doing.
Still so many leaders. There's still two now leaders we need to find.
All right, that's fine.
I just spilled my fucking Arizona on my lap.
All right.
Alright. I'm gonna be taking my leave for now.
Yeah, you're fine, Jomini. You do what you gotta do, man. Okay.
Yeah. Y'all have a good night.
Oh wait, he's going from the game?
Yeah, he's going from the game, unfortunately.
Oh, that sucks.
It's we'll talk about it later.
Oh, okay.
I may have accidentally made this map a little too big. just a fair warning, this might be a little hefty on some of your PCs.
What the fuck are you planning?
Don't worry about it.
This is why I'm always perpetually worried. There's always something going on, Josh.
As you should be,
Oh.
honestly.
So I found a spell that I have access to now that I moved up to getting 3rd level spells. Called Matchmaker.
Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me a match. Find me a find. Catch me a catch.
Yeah, basically, I entice 2 targets to become romantically interested with one another.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, you're horrible.
My believe it or not, my bard had that at one point in time too.
And I had this evil idea of casting it on Joe, Minnie, and Opal.
You bastard! Let the foe look naturally. Let it be pure and real. Also, if
It's the
anything,
least-
Opal could probably resist it.
Probably. It requires a will save.
Oh yeah, she'll be fine.
Also, there's a spell here that I found that's just called Malediction.
Oh.
Lovely.
I can touch an unconscious entity, being, whatever, something like, even if it's like asleep, and it just dies.
You just wave your hand over it and you go, I diagnose you with the dead.
I pronounce you dead.
I just found a photo of a praying mantis. Looks like someone got lucky last night.
I guess it's headless.
Oh, it's headless.
Nice.
Alright, the thing is, I have to.
Brady's back.
The thing is, I have to make sure that I have every single like really important person in this fight on this map as well. So it's great.
That sounds like fun.
Oh yeah, it's fucking wonderful, man.
Great time to be alive.
Ah, how many are back?
All right, so unfortunately, Jomini had to dip out.
Oh,
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, we'll discuss it later because I don't want to bring it up on stream.
Sounds good.
I'm almost done.
All right.
Most of this is going to be narration and cinematic. Okay,
Sounds good, boss.
All right.
there's really not going to be much fighting because
enough.
this is way too many people to keep track of. Just way too many.
Makes sense.
Also, I am sorry for your PCs.
It's alright. I run my chipset at like 100 Celsius anyways.
How has it not melted yet?
I don't know.
Yeah, seriously, what the fuck?
What's
I mean,
going on?
it's probably good right now, but like when I'm playing games like Minecraft, Destiny, anything like that, it goes anywhere between like 90 to 100 Celsius,
Oh
and
my
it
God.
stays there.
Dude, you need to get that looked at. Like, seriously.
I mean, it's a laptop.
You need to get that looked at.
Yeah, seriously.
I am also running on a laptop.
Yeah, that's 221 to 212 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, Yeah, that's the air that comes pouring out of the back of my...
You could cook
Piece of
something with that
computer.
fucking air.
Yeah, I've nearly cooked my legs.
I was about to say,
I honestly don't
Some
know how to
cave
check
sides.
that.
Right now I'm sitting at 45C, and my GPU is not active because I'm not playing a game right now, so it just has the integrated graphics.
It's like, damn, cook some bacon on that shit. Hell yeah, brother.
Amen, brother.
All right. I think I'm ready.
Okay, we're ready to be just destroyed.
I just have
leave
to,
me a story, Master of Tales.
like there still will be some voice acting and stuff in here. Just give me a second. I gotta find one specific picture. One specific token, for that matter. Wait, I'm pretty sure I named it. Yeah, okay, I got it. I'll just have to remember that it's up there.
Ooh, I now have detect anxieties and detect desires.
Ooh. Alright, so. You guys are asleep. And you guys wake up to the sound of sirens. Or horns, for that matter.
The horns.
This isn't good. Oh, well, he immediately gets up and runs out of the tent.
Morgan gets up, runs out the tent, still carrying Squish.
Squish is waking up, being tossed around.
Oh no, not tossed around, treated like a baby.
Jomini and Opal pick up their stuff and they join you outside the tent as the soldiers are running towards the west end of the camp, back to where you guys came from. And Alamor runs up to your tent as well. And you can see, like, he's heavily breathing now. They beat it. They beat the time. Come, quickly.
They're here early.
As you guys look back over at the ritual of reclamation, you can see Yoko, Krachanos, Nisavin, and Varukt are standing on each corner of the ritual, and you can just see waves and waves of magic being sent from them directly into the ritual itself.
I'm just gonna look at Varuk. Call me when you need me.
As much as I would greatly appreciate you being here, Miss Saya, the ritual is going to take a little bit longer. However, your item is still required for the finish, but you are needed at the front lines.
That is unfortunate.
Krachanos just looks over at Morgan and says, "Listen, I know how important this is to you, but you need to tell me what you heard."
Gives him the other earring.
Takes it off Opal, puts it on Krachanos.
She already gave it back to me.
Oh, did she? I didn't
Yeah.
notice.
Gives it to Kratos and doesn't say it aloud, but tells him. And gives him the other earring.
Understood.
Oh. Let's go have some fun.
And you guys rush to the crowd of soldiers that are now just standing in the field.
Petrified.
And as you guys make your way through the crowd, back all the way up to the front lines.
Holy fucking shit.
Squish, I think it's about time you do that thing again.
I could get a few.
No, I meant for me.
I think we have a token. Oh wait, no, that's Al.
Opal.
She's right here. It's okay.
No, we need
He's
full
more
will.
referring to heavy strength.
Yeah, you have kitty cat.
These guys are supposed to go first.
Oh,
Because we're
There's
about to
father.
get big.
and now too.
Oh,
Oh,
big are you
fuck, we
going?
need to save her. How are we going to save her?
yeah, that is Father Natsu, and
Is that a virus?
That's right. You guys have never seen this character yet.
Fuck. Don't tell me it's Osiris. Oh, fuck, that's Osiris. That's fucking Thyrus.
Is it?
I'm sorry, how many other people besides Norma do you know walk around this fucking plane in a Plague Doctor mask?
Eh.
That is most definitely Osiris.
Osiris.
Lovely.
Oh, thick Thygris. God damn it, Jacob.
What is that?
God fucking damn it, Jacob.
thick Cyrus.
So here you both stand in the fields of battle. Your soldiers behind you, Alamorn to your right, Onaji to your left. You can even see some of the oracles. You see Yoko. You also see Ishtala, the vampire lord of the surface behind you, and a couple of other like really big name people. Especially your father is here as well, Matt.
He's my dad! Boogie,
Yeah.
woogie, woogie!
He is here. I just don't. Hold on.
Too many tokens to manage.
There's a lot of tokens to manage. Okay.
Yeah, it's a fucking war. I understand.
You're good. You don't need every token on the map.
Yeah.
Just say they're here and we believe you.
But like every big named fighter or legendary hero or something along those lines, they are here in this fight.
Have we seen these things? I don't remember seeing these.
No, those are new.
Ah, fuck.
These are a new faceless that you haven't seen yet.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, we've seen the blade dancers. We've seen the faceless thrall. Seen the faceless tier 2.
Yeah, I'm just going through all these and there's, god damn.
It's time to get big, boys.
How big you going?
I think I could, with the potion of a large person, plus my normal thing, I could theoretically get the huge.
Oh, you most definitely can get to huge. There is no limit to how many times you can enlarge person.
Oh, that's charming. We're making a huge William today, boys.
Alright, I'm just moving these guys up for the sake of moving them.
I'm gonna be a fucking hairpin to you.
Yeah, you're gonna listen. It's gonna be that scene.
It's gonna be Shadow the Colossus and I'm the fucker climbing you.
No. You're gonna be the gingerbread man, and I'm Mumbo. Not the gumdrop buttons.
Ugh.
So the three.
William shall
I'm just
become the
gonna-
mountain.
So Naotsu father and this mysterious figure that you guys haven't seen step forward, and father just opens his arms and he has a very big smile on his face now. And he just starts talking. He's like, "So, Onaji wanderers,
Monologue.
here we stand on the brink of
I can make it.
Alamor's holding out his hand.
This is one time we're not allowed to.
You guys are not allowed to. You guys are not allowed to surprise round action these guys, because trust me, you're gonna want to wait. Here we stand on the brink of death, yet still you fight for nothing. Was it worth it?
Hey, Morgan. Do you hear a little bitch?
I think I do.
Alamor. Wait, Yoko's not here. What am I doing? There's May.
I don't have control of Al.
Oh, don't worry. Al is already big. Don't worry.
Oh, he's bigger than that.
Well, not yet. Just chill.
Give it a moment to settle.
Al can literally get to the size to fight the dragon hand to hand.
What size is that?
Big enough.
Most I can get to right now is huge.
Let's see here. He most definitely has potions of a large person. He can cast it on himself.
So,
Raging takes it up a size.
Or monologuing.
yeah, we're monologuing still. We're not measuring how big Al is, okay? He's still a bottom, and everybody knows that.
He most definitely is.
I mean, if he goes on top, he would break her. So
Was sacrificing everything that you ever wanted, Father, was that worth it? Signing a patron to a false god? Says the so-called Divine Inquisitor. Divine Justine. Look, I'm doing my best,
The
Chad.
dragon
Fuck
is-
off.
Yeah.
The dragon is inching closer, and I don't like it.
Be nice to Josh, chat.
Look at how many people he has to voice right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
seriously.
At least 12.
Precisely. This is coming from a Divine Inquisitor. Divine Justine. One who was supposed to protect Avalon. Look at what happened. You completely neglected your abilities, lost your powers, and now what happened? Thousands are dead by your hands.
Hey, Grimmick, is that true?
More than anything, Father. They're dead by the hands of your master.
Wait, what?
There's still remnants of what the old world left behind. We're here to clean it up. You believe that you can kill a god, Alamorn? You really believe that you have the ability to slay our god? One that was created by the spirit of your god's brother. You're a fool. Basically, they're going to go back and forth, just talking to one another, spouting roasts at each other. Once I write this in the actual history book, I'll make it sound really, really interesting, okay?
I'm sorry. You need to keep the line where just William and call him a bitch.
Hey,
Oh, please keep that.
hey, I wrote you a song! And it goes a little
You're
something
a
like this. Dun-dun-dun. You're a bitch! Anyway.
Oh, a bitch, a bitch.
Anyway.
You're a bitch.
A bitch.
Hey, so getting to the main point here. Eventually, it gets to the point where they are starting to shout at each other, and everybody's riled. Everybody just wants to get into it and just start killing each other. I need perception.
Quick
rolls.
interjection.
Any
Quick
what?
interjection. What's your name?
I need perception rolls.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, poor William.
Oh.
I rolled a 3. I didn't do much better.
It's an I know this song. Batman.
Yes, it is.
Oh, I should actually put on the music.
Yeah, you're gonna want to put on the music for this.
What is this? Is what the Batman? The Batman.
Yes, it is.
And
However, I need to change the songs.
oh, that's fine. I'm just amazed I remembered that because I remember when that show came out.
So, everybody that was able to beat a 15.
I didn't even get the roll. Oh, poor Opal.
I mean, I'll even roll for Noctis since Johnny
Noctis.
can't do it, which is fine. I mean, he barely has to roll as well, so he's good.
I didn't even have to roll.
No, neither did I.
And suddenly, from way out in the distance, you guys hear another roar. It is loud, and it is actually rather high pitched.
Do we have a dragon?
As soaring down, coming from the shot from like looking up at the sun, you're able to see the shadow of a creature, also a dragon. I'm just gonna enlarge it so that way you guys can see it.
Oh, that's so fucking pretty.
Oh, that's dope.
Is this Squish's mom?
No.
Aw.
Squish's mom tried to kill him too.
Wow, you. Wow.
So soaring down from above and like dive bombing towards the battlefield. Aizen 2 immediately springs into action, flies up to meet this creature face to face as well, and the two clash and collide into the ground, causing a rivet right down the center of the battlefield. And then finally, the roars of the enemy come, and everybody charges.
Big Will.
Big ow.
Not. Yeah, it's moderately larger Will.
Yeah, so moderately larger Will. Al increases in size.
Josh, I have a potion, so once more.
Yep.
Once more for Al as well.
I'm getting there. Relax.
Yeah.
If you are with
Like I said, Al could fist fight a dragon.
Yeah, you weren't lying.
Yeah. However, the dragons are going to be off in the distance fighting, because this is a fight that nobody is going to be able to survive.
If they get involved.
Well, Liam's gonna put down his hand to get squishing Gremick.
I can only do 4 people, so I'm going to do me, May, Morgan, and Will.
Oh,
Haste.
we're doing.
Oh.
I'm hasted.
Oh,
I
oh
like
God.
A hasted Morgan?
Yes.
2 hasted monks.
Yes.
this.
And
boy.
Haste
What is
Assassin.
fuck? I can't remember what haste does.
So
You get an
the
extra
armies,
attack.
the two armies,
Plus,
the two armies rush each other as everyone collides, and the fighting begins between the two sides, initiating the beginning of the blood wars.
I am specifically going for Naotsu.
Yeah, we're gonna try and save Natsu.
Actually, Brady, you see, before Morgan can even reach Natsu, Meisami is already in an intense 1v1 against her.
Squish is trying to blind as many of the enemy as he possibly can.
And le kick.
if
I
at
just imagine
all,
William doing Russian dancing.
Oh, absolutely.
if at all possible,
I learned that from my dad.
If at all possible, if Alicia sees Meisami and Naotsu fighting together, she would pass a message, if possible, off to Meisami to incapacitate but don't kill her.
Please and thank you.
As you hear the blades clashing against one another, she just backs up a bit and goes, "I will try." But no promises are being made.
It's the
all
thought that counts.
I
Magic
pull out
Squish,
my new And for this, I pull out my new toy, the blunderbuss.
So can I just canonically have?
Right, left and right. Left
Can I
and
have
right.
Squish on one shoulder and Grimmick on the other?
Who also has a shotgun?
William's the walking battle fortress.
And
Out
yes,
the plan.
I have the Dragon's Breath rounds, so
Yes.
Oh,
Oh yes, perfect.
Fireball,
I'm lighting
fireball,
people to fuck up.
fireball.
Absolutely.
by the way, Grimmick's not riding your shoulder because he wouldn't be able to hit anything from.
if anything,
Oh,
he's
fair enough.
probably with Elise back-to-back shotgunning the shit out of stuff.
Oh,
I
that'd
have
be
some
so
archers
cool.
on my
Yeah.
shoulders.
Oh, and it's not back to back. I'm underneath you, so that way I get flanking.
There you go.
There you
Even
go.
better. The old team back together again.
I just thought of something.
What?
What did you think of?
Anything that William wears grows in size with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Small shoulder platforms for when he's medium.
Oh yes.
Just a
We can
chair.
just- when I get the Pauldron to the Juggernaut, we're gonna design it so you guys can like become mounted.
Oh, that'd be great.
Battle Fortress William Battle Fortress Glickman.
Yeah, just when you're back in your regular size, it's like 2 chairs for mice on your shoulders.
I can just imagine it now. Release the Glickman!
Release the Glickmans.
Release the Glickmans!
All right.
We give my dad
So-
some like Pauldrons of the.
So, I need some rolls here for me. Give me some D100s. First, we're gonna go with Dave.
Hello.
Strong start. Strong start. Let's
Strong
go.
Start at 90. All right. All right. So, I'm gonna need one from William now.
Hey!
94. Let's go. All right, you guys are cutting down these troops one by one by one.
Yeah, yeah.
You guys,
You get a boot to the head. You get a boot to the head. You get a boot to the head.
You guys, actually, in fact, Alicia, you happen to come across the strange newcomer of the black armor. You see him using his swords and casting spells. You turn around, you give him a good shot from your brand new Dragonfire blunderbuss. Then Matt, you just happen to turn around one time and just completely give Father a nice right hook to the face.
Just my giant fist.
That's not a right hook to the face. That's the right hook to the everything.
Yeah.
So, assuming Opal put mighty strength on me, my strength score is currently at 32.
Ow.
So, the fighting continues, you all continue just wailing down on each of the enemies.
Can't disarm a monk.
We're gonna take a minute to go back to the
Summoning
ritual.
land.
The ritual.
Dun dun. Hey, look, we're there.
No, you guys are not here at the moment.
I know.
Bye.
We're there in spirit.
Yeah, we are.
So, the ritual is continuing in progression, and then suddenly the crystal starts pulsating magic, and Krachinos' face just like scrunches up a little bit. He's like, "Damn it!" Varuk looks over and he says, "Krachinos, I thought you said this was enough. As much as I tried, Varuk, it's kind of hard to calculate theoreticals."
Not wrong.
This isn't good, Krachinos. This continues on. We're not gonna have enough. And then Varuk's face just like comes to a realization.
Good moment for that sound, though.
No, there is a way.
Oh no.
Krachinos is gonna just stare over at Varuk. And Yoko and Nisavin are gonna look over. Krachinos is gonna say, Varuk, what are you talking about? What is happening? You see, Varuk looks over to his hand, and he just takes a long stare at his ring. And he looks back at Krachinos and he says, there is a way that we can produce more magic. Krachinos is going to make another roll. The realization hits Krachinos and he says, no, Varuk, you can't do this. Varuk looks over at him and he says, Krachinos, if I don't do this, we are not going to be able to activate this ritual.
I've got goosebumps.
Nisavin and Yoko finally realize what's happening. And Nisavin is starting to cry. She just looks over at Varuk and says, no, please. Who's going to watch the school? As Varuk takes one hand away from the ritual, he slides his headmaster ring off of his hand and mage hands it over to Nisavin. I have trained you for more than 30 years, Nisavin. You are more than capable of handling this school. Master Krachinos will be with you the entire way if you need help. Give me a second, I have to go find my next song here.
The sacrifice of Varuk. Near far.
I was just thinking the realization that Nisavin is Varuk's daughter.
No.
Well, not realization, revelation.
No.
Yeah.
He's not.
Okay.
Just send it. Just as he goes back to pushing all of his magic, his energy spikes, and then he turns to everybody and says, "Go. Being around now is not going to do you any good."
Oh, he's gonna power it by himself?
Yoko just turns away and she starts running. Krachinos actually sheds a tear as well, and he just tells him, "Good luck, old friend," and he takes off after Yoko. And Nisavin looks over to Varuk. Still with tears in her eyes, she shouts, "I won't let you down," as she takes off after the other three. Varuk looks at the ritual, takes his hands together, and then covers his chest as a surge of energy and magic quell around him. He lets out the best Super Saiyan 3 Goku scream as he can, as his magical energy explodes and expels throughout the camp. It is drawn into the Tier 9 crystal, and once it all enters, Varuk drops to his knees, smiles, then fades to dust. But just as he's fading away, the circles light, and a beam of light shoots directly from the edge of the ritual itself and into the sky. The beam of light shoots into the sky, and it stops, startling everybody, and the whole battlefield stops fighting and stares at the sky as this miraculous event is happening.
As everyone stops, I punch one of the faceless again.
Do a little stompy stomp. Vicious Stomp must be going off right now.
Mesami and Naotsu stop their fighting, and Naotsu just stares up at the sky, completely appalled, and she just whispers, "No." The beam of light continues to pulse into the sky, and suddenly, like in the bright blue sky of the day, you guys are able to see cracks of white light coming from the center of the sky, and it spreads very fast.
Oh, that's not good. Is it
Morgan
good?
goes and hides under Will.
Then the beam of light continues to pulse into it. Father is starting to back up slowly, and he just turns to Naotsu. Naotsu, now is the time more than ever.
At least you say something. You have the most charisma.
Naotsu rushes over to the man in the
Hold person.
at the moment. Naotsu rushes over. Dave, give me a reflex save, actually, if you're gonna try that.
Let me get all of my.
Big money, no whammies.
Big money, no whammies.
I get +2 because of haste to this also.
Ah!
Fucker.
It's a fucking whammy.
Yeah.
Dave, unfortunately, the creature in the armor dons a counter spell against you.
You know what you can't counterspell? A monk running.
You would have to prepare an action to counter spell, but okay.
We're
Just
making a lot
regulate
of weird
text.
exceptions.
The rules are out the fucking window right now.
The sky is on fire.
The sky continues to crack as the beam of light continues to shoot into the sky. Naotsu runs over to the man in the armor. She just...
Can I tackle her to the ground?
No. She takes him by the face and gives him the biggest kiss that she can.
Yeah.
She pulls
It's a
away.
Ferris.
She pulls away as she reaches into her bag and says, "I'm sorry." And she jabs something into her neck.
Oh, that's not good.
For attempt to dispel magic.
So
There's nothing really any of us can do.
you guys suddenly feel a new presence of magic. As you can see, Naotsu start to twitch and squirm as her form changes, and she slowly transforms into something that you've never actually seen the blood mutagen actually take form and happen right in front of your eyes. As Misami runs and tries to catch up with her, it's already too late. There is no way I'm going to be able to find Naotsu's token in here. Actually, there it is. Never mind. Let's see here. Nope, that's not it.
I don't even know where the hell it is.
It's already
It's gone now.
Yeah, it's gone now. As her form changes, you guys remember seeing her as her normal self. As a quick burst of red light just flashes. And I literally just had the fucking image in front of my face. There it is. And the new blood mutagen informed Naotsu emerges.
Oh, that's a big Natsu.
That's just so you guys can see the image. Relax.
Oh, okay. Oh, she's still small enough for Vicious Stomp.
And she just goes.
We're trying to save her.
Just listen. I don't think we can at this point.
Oh, you would be damned to think Alicia isn't going to still try.
All right, fine.
Above you guys, the beam of light finally stops as the last trail of it reaches up to the edge of where it was hitting, and it just lingers there as an orb of light. And then the sky shatters like glass. When the sky shatters, a large portal now hangs over the sky. And you guys feel the wave of raw magic of the astral sea pour into the realm. It's almost overwhelming as you guys just stand there looking at this, just marveling over it. And then soon, you start to see a structure appear from the portal. And as it floats in to the city, you are able to very clearly see that it's a bow.
Is that a fucking boat?
And
That's an airship.
An airship.
as more of it appears out of the portal, you notice that this thing is much larger than an airship. But it still maintains the shape of another ship. Or it maintains the shape of an airship. Then suddenly you see a second bow. And then a third appeared not long after it.
Is this how the gods choose to ride in style?
Suddenly, Opal, Squish, Yoko, all of the oracles drop unconscious.
Oh, that's not good. That was our healer.
Oh god. Fafnir drops as well.
Your 2 healers.
Those were our healers.
Well, looks like Alicia's playing support.
The ships finally are in full view as the portal slowly closes up with itself. On top, I need perception rolls actually.
I can't roll a perception roll.
19 again, what the fuck?
Alright, Opal was asleep.
Why couldn't now be the time I nat 20?
Alright, so, William, Brady, you guys are able to see, you can see people, like actual people, like hanging over the sides of the ship. But what's scary the most is that you see a massive red dragon perched on one of the backs of on the back of the largest ship.
Not another fucking dragon.
And this thing is big, and you can tell that it is armored as well.
Swear to the gods, they better be on our.
I hope they're on our side. Can I actually
Josh.
Can I look in through my sniper scope up to the bow?
Sure. What's up, Brady?
Never mind, it's too far for me to see.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my sniper scope and my sniper goggles, and I'm going to scan this fleet of battalion of space. I don't even know what to call them.
Space pirates.
Spaceships.
Basically,
Astral Sea Pirates.
the technical term would be spelljammer.
We turn our attention to the ships.
Oh, they have their own map.
We're aboard the ships. Several figures stand just curiously looking over the sides of the ship. A man in a suit walks up to a woman, and he goes, "Well, certainly not the welcoming we were waiting for, was it, ma'am?" Are you kidding me? This is the best welcome I could have had.
Oh, I'm horrified.
It does
You should be.
does seem like, however, they could use a little backup, don't you think?
Please, that be it for us.
As another woman, donning a corset and a cloak, walks up next to her. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, ma'am? It's about time we put your creations to use, why don't we? Show them exactly what they're dealing with. She turns around and she faces the crew and says, "Ladies and gentlemen, the time has come."
Welcome, adventurer.
Thank you, James, aka JXP, for the follow. Their time has come. You are now home. However, there seems to be a small scuffle between the people that we are here for and the ones who sent me to your realm. And she turns back around and she screams, "Wands ready!"
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh fucking no. I have DR, not SR.
I have SR.
Back down on the ground. Back down on the ground. Everybody that rolled above a 20 on the perception roll, and even Dave with his sniper scope, you can see a woman in a red robe, black leggings, and stark white hair walk to the very front of the bow.
Morgan
Oh,
is
no.
shaking, tapping Will's leg.
Oh shit.
I feel like I need to get smaller.
You can see her waving her hand
They
towards your
summon the
side.
wrong Things.
And she sees you, and you see her waving her hands to the side where you guys came from. Just like, you might want to move.
Oh, I'm taking off. Fuck
William's
anybody in
getting-
front of me.
Alicia shouts at the top of her lungs, "Magic artillery!"
Morgan's
so-
just taking off, running, yelling retreat.
William's gonna run too, but given my path, could I attempt to grab Natsuko on the way out?
No, she's already gone. She's running, dude.
Okay. Ah!
Which direction did she run?
To the left.
I'm running
Grimmick?
after her.
Grimmick is trying to grab the
giant
the
little-
Oracle. No, the Oracle of Magic and pull her out.
Oh, that's true.
I'm going,
Oracle bodies.
Alicia,
Well,
Alicia
unfortunately,
grabs Opal and runs after Natsu.
unfortunately,
Morgan's also running after Natsu.
I have
unfortunately,
Swish.
ladies and gentlemen, this is a save that I'm going to have to make you guys roll me a luck roll.
Oh.
Because this
Okay.
is way too big of an area for you guys to actually dodge.
Oh fuck.
So it just
Oh, fuck.
base D20.
Oh fuck.
No, a base D100 roll. That's for Noctis.
Oh well, I'm glad he got lucky. Rest are fucked. You know what? I'm gonna try and use my body as a shield to Grimmick and all them who are around me.
So, as you guys are running, you guys look up once more, and you see this woman raise her hand once again, and then at the top of her lungs, she shouts, "Hellfire Storm," and lowers her hand. As you see now, everybody on the entire crews are on the sides of the ship, each holding a wand, as they all point them down, and it literally rains fire. As more than 500 wands of fireball go off.
Holy fucking shit!
That's a lot of damage.
None of us can
Flex
survive
tape
that.
ain't gonna fix that.
And it just rains hellfire on the battlefield.
Holy fucking shit! I'm gonna do my best to try to protect people who are around me.
Let's see.
When the fireballs finally settle, the ships begin their descent. And all the major leaders of on the good side gather up.
Oh, I'm glad they survived.
As in front of you guys, you can see the field of flames just burning away. The sounds of the faceless and soldiers screaming in agony. As the ships begun their descent on their side, you hear a voice, and you look up, and for the first time, Well, not except for Brady. You happen to see a woman. Stark white hair in a red cloak, or a red robe, with black leggings, 2 swords at her side, and a black glove on her left hand. As she slowly descends with equivalents of like bat and demon wings on her back, she slowly flies down, and she says, hold on. You know, I was expecting a warm welcome. But then again, you go and blow my expectations out of the water, and you get me a war to fight. And she lands in front of you, and as her wings fold back in and disappear into her, and she turns and faces you guys over her shoulder, and she just says, "Damn, is it good to be home."
I knew you were waiting for that bass drop.
As for the first time, you guys get your first glance at Hino Akamaho.
Oh.
And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
No!
Oh, damn it.
Well, fuck.
So, chat. The conclusion for the first part of the story of Avalon continues next week, as the 9 have finally been summoned to Avalon with a great sacrifice. So, I expect to see you here next week to see how the ends of the Blood War.
Verloc.